How we doing? Welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning so far. We are on a little bit earlier today. Thank you to everybody coming in a little bit early with me. I think TMI had to go on some traveling. So, right at 8. Look at this. GME just shoots right into the green. Look at this thing. Up a dollar right now, or up about a dollar, about 1.05%. AMC right now is down about 35 cents, 2.4% right now. The SPY's starting to freak out a little bit here. We can see these giant weird candles starting to come through. We got Apple up in the top right. How's everybody doing? It is buy button day. Happy anniversary to the weirdest day in finance and investing of all time. The cool thing about today is that when we said we weren't leaving, we fucking meant it. We're still here a year later, even though we really want to see the squeeze start to get going. I know, I get it. I know, me too. But we're still here. We're still fighting for market transparency. We're seeing some of these rules start to come into effect. And when you think about what's happened over the last year, well, there's a lot of things that have come into effect, all of these proposed rule changes that would not have been possible without us sticking together and basically saying, screw you, market makers, hedge funds, prime brokers, any type of one of these big entities that thinks they have a lot of power. All of these rules coming out to regulate institutions like them were because of us. And I don't think we should forget that at all. So, how's everybody doing? Push in. What's up, buddy? What's up, Ryan? How are we doing, everybody? Yeah, is everybody still turning in? Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's get a little bit of a morning Ortex update on AMC, GME, IWM, all of these other stocks that we like to look at on a day-to-day basis. So no share order returned today yet on AMC. We got 75.51% utilization. We got 103.5 million shares sold short into the market. Estimated short interest right now on AME, 20.17%. Days to cover is 2.51. And let's check GME over here. All righty. Let's see. So GME, 18.19% estimated short interest, 11.37 million shares sold short into the market. We got 86% utilization on this beast over here. And then let's check IWM. We're also going to check TLT because TLT's Ortex was kind of wild. All right. So what do we got here? IWM short interest, 37.81%, the 69% utilization. And then what's going on with TLT? What do you got going on over here? Jesus. Okay, so TLT's kind of gnarly. It's got 45.94% estimated short interest. That is pretty dirty. So I mean, let's see what happens today with TLT. That's kind of been there for a while. A lot of people are betting that bond yields are going to be rising. So that is kind of a little bit of a hedge that these institutions are taking right now. Let's see. Just send you a DM about the T0 tweet. Can you elaborate? I have no idea. Let me look. I haven't read anything about it. Let me look. SEC just approved BSTX's approval. Rule change on an accelerated basis is modified. Okay, so they just approved a rule that's going to help T0. Interesting. Again, the key to really making sure, one of the keys to making sure that these stocks cannot be manipulated. You create the synthetics, naked shorting. One way to just really figure out where everything is, where it's going, where it's come from, and everything like that is to have like a blockchain backed securities market. Now, is it going to come? Probably. Like, it's going to take a long time for that to really come into effect. But TA on the RC T is tough to chart. I thought that was buyback price. That's what I was thinking. A lot of people were saying reversal. I don't know. I thought that was going to be I thought that was buyback price, I think is what he was saying. So they might do a buyback around there. I think they do. I think they have a buyback clause where they can, I think it's like $100 or $150 million worth that they can buy back shares with. But oh, there's a protest. Oh, that's nonsense over there. Get it trending. I'm still holding. There we go. At these prices, I'm selling everything not nailed down. I'm getting the hair. Everything must go. Need more shares at these prices. 51 ape from the 518. There you go. No joke. What do you think about going long on the VIX today? I don't think there's the thing. I don't think like I'm just gonna look at what the charts are giving me. Right now the SPY's down 0.82%. Right now everything's getting a little bit hit. I mean, Apple right here. This is why I said don't play it because yeah, it ran up all the way to 168 in the after hours, which if you had calls, you would have been hitting them really good. But now it's up 2.37%. Apple is a dud right now. Apple's a dud. So you can't really do much on Apple. Hold on. Let's take a look at our favorite friend over here, Robinhood. Oh boy, down 13.78% in the pre-market right now. Good riddance. Get out of here, Hood. We don't need any of your nonsense over here anymore. Get out of here. Picked up another 175 shares at 14.31. Ruben, at a freaking boy. Whew, nice. Ho ho, Mask Gang. Alfonso, what's up, buddy? Duh, slap the ass. Give me some more. Slap that choke in the door. There you go. Anyone buy a kid? Want to buy a kidney? Need more AMC? Hey, I got good ones right now. I'm not in the market for one, but if I did need one, I would hit you up. Time Wonderland opinion. Didn't it crash? I think it went down significantly and people are having issues. I don't know. I'm not the crypto guy. I don't have like the I'm not the best versed individual in crypto. Why Hood not lower? Oh, it's getting there. It is getting there. It is getting there. All right. Hold on. All right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, what's up, SCV? Jason, what's up, buddy? I could use a kidney too. What's up, Lee? How you doing, buddy? 86,000 candle at 8 a.m. Some same bug for a year now. Is it really? I've never been. I mean, I haven't been up. How much is it? What is it? I mean, this is a 5-minute candle. What's the volume on this thing? 91. This is weird. I mean, that's weird. I mean, right as I turned on the stream, it was just like green candle, like on everything. It was very, very weird. But Robinhood, I want to see it below 10. I want to see it below 10 because what I was talking about with that earnings play was the play was 10 and 13. Oh, there it is. It just hit 10. Robinhood just it did hit a low of 977. That is dirty. That is absolutely dirty. Got 40 shares in the queue to buy. Tyler, at a freaking boy. I would love to see Robinhood file for bankruptcy. They deserve it after what they did. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they can't. That's the thing. Like, you can't. You can't just screw over a bunch of retail investors and then not think that they're going to come after you and basically just expose you and say that you're basically spewing a bunch of nonsense all day, every day. And then two, just hope for the downfall of your company's stock. Like that's what we will do. You screwed with the wrong group of people. Like they just picked. They were looking at this like, okay, are we going to help our customers or are we going to help the people that line our pockets? Those two people should be the same. The people that line Robinhood's pockets should be their customers, not Citadel. It's the customers are just kind of like the gateway. It's just like we are their product. Like they're essentially selling us to Citadel every single day. Any broker that is engaging in payment for order flow, you are getting sold to Ken Griffin and Citadel. That's essentially what's happening. How can you use 1348 if everything is down? Brandon, you just got to wait for the crosses, buddy. So for 1348, you need to see a cross happen in front of you when you can make a trade. So if you're trading options, you can't trade in the pre-market. So you got to wait till the crosses happen during the day. So I don't know. We'll see what happens today. We saw something similar like this yesterday. I wasn't really taking the SPY until it got really nasty. So I don't know. I'll probably wait a while. I'll play some 0-day to expiration ones just for fun, put the stop loss in there and have a good time. See if we can hit another nasty play. And I'm going to try not to sell out early like a little idiot, like I did on AMD yesterday, because that one would have been absolutely dirty. So this morning in the EU, AMC was up 12% for a few minutes. Then within 5 minutes, right on the day, screenshots available. Freaking bullshit, man. Like it's the thing that we're going to need to see in order to get AMC really, really trending to the upside is the market to stop doing what it's doing. We need it to stop. Like, because here's the thing. We saw that one day where the S&P was up like a 1.5% and climbing. And AMC and GME, what were they up to? Well, AMC was jumping. We got GME jump. We had GME jumping. And then the market started to sell off and then they went red. So all the market has to do is just slowly start to climb up, because we know that there's a lot of money waiting on the sideline for purchases of these stocks. Remember, we saw those weird TLT moves. TLT's been coming down, doing some weird stuff. So what that means is people are fleeing the bond market right now. Why? I don't know. So people are moving their money out, but they weren't coming into the equity market yet. So that means that there's a lot of cash sitting on the sideline. We've seen it a couple of times, like I just said, when we start to see those run-ups and the market starts to come up and the buyers start to step back in. Right now, we're at the lower end of this longer term supply and demand zone on the SPY. It is holding as a decent amount of support, so the buyers are here. But in order for the buyers to really take control, they need to shoot it out of this little zone here. So I mean, let's see what happens today. It's going to be a weird day. How's BBIG doing in the pre-market? How are you biggie people doing? 283, not too good over here. TMI's avocado. What's up, man? AMD dump was the break of the 200 SMA. It has a 50 death cross coming next week if the trend continues. Dang, man. 168th like. I appreciate that, bro. Joe. Is there a time in the day that theta screws your calls? Theta is going to just step up throughout the day if the stock does not move. If the stock is moving in your direction and can counteract the theta decay on it, then you're fine. But theta, especially on 0 days, it's gonna hurt you. Just bought 20 more in honor of 128. Row M, there you go. The options seem to be expensive by the time the 1348 crosses on the 5-minute for me, it seems. It depends on what options you're buying and what expiration date and everything like that. Like the snap contracts that I bought yesterday were like 60 cents, I think, somewhere around there. So $60 a contract. Reading, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Hey, Vix, what would happen to Robinhood app if Hood goes to 0? I still have my first AMC shares purchases in there. I've been using public since June. So here's what would happen. They would allow transfers out, so you'd be able to transfer your shares to a different broker. Or if they forced positions into cash, which I don't think they're able to do. But again, we didn't think that they're able to forcibly remove the buy button. If they were to force positions into cash, they would create a taxable event for you. So you would have to pay taxes on any gains. And if they were to go into bankruptcy proceedings, that account would be like locked most likely or frozen, but it is covered by SIPC insurance. So you would get, I think it's up to $250,000 in equity. Like it insures $250,000 of equity and $250,000 of cash. Oh man, sorry about that. All right, here we go. Happy AMC anniversary to me, says the OREV. There we go. Let's see. Eric, what happened here, bud? What happened? Let's see. What happened to Eric? My girlfriend dumped me because I was saying, oh yeah, Amy, go up last night while sleeping. I think that's fake, but that's hilarious if that's true. Yo, sharks in the water today, man, no problemo. Yeah, if you're in cash by the end of the day, you're just day trading, messing around with 1348. These moves don't bother you. Essentially, what we're doing is hedging our portfolios with trading. Let's see. Would you be willing to make a video explaining what the stochastic and MACD settings are? Yeah, I could do that and throw it in the Discord. Only people who don't know how to read the IRC pay capital gains. You just need a good accountant. You have a $95 call for March 18th. What are my options? You hold it or you sell it. That's really it. You should look into the broker that Wrench Capital just shouted out. Got to pay to use, but execution is golden, lightning fast. And so you make way more. No, that doesn't mean you make way more. You still have to make good trades. It's awesome for day trading. You still have to make good trades. Let's see here. So Apple, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Don't put any money into the trades that you're not willing to lose. Why do you associate AMC with the S&P? You don't hear me mention the Russell at all. You must be new. I mention IWM all the time. We used to leave it up on the screen. Here's the thing. IWM and SPY are going to most likely move together most times. So if the SPY is moving, AMC is going to move. Did you play the straddle? I have this 160. No, I played a strangle on it. I don't know. Let's see what happens. It was pricing in a decent amount. I liked it, but I don't know. It could still hit by the end of the day. It probably won't. And that's the point. It's like, okay, it didn't hit, whatever. Like that's how I play earnings. It's like, okay, well, you used the math. The math was in your favor. Didn't hit. If it did hit though, That would have turned like 100 into like 600. This clown sleeping forgot he said 7 a.m. Wanted. No, no, I said 8 a.m. The buy button's gone again. Vin. No. SPY moving means market moving. So downhill instead of uphill to move. Right. 1 year later. Yep. Made you look. Vin. That's not very nice, buddy. That's not very nice. So SPY's moving up here a little bit. It is down 0.79% right now. We got about an hour and 15 minutes until market open. We got AMC at 1422. Let's see if we can get back up to that 1452 or 1450 level of support. We're down about 30 cents in the pre-market right now. We got GME down about 52 cents. Remember exactly what I was saying. Like, yeah, 1450 is pretty strong support. But I mean, if the market starts to freak out again, I mean, it's going to be hard for AMC and all of these other stocks to hold up. Apple did hit. No, it didn't. Apple did not hit. Apple's up 2.4% in the pre-market. Apple did not hit. Yeah. Also, for everybody filtering in right now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support you guys have been showing me recently. And you guys are here early today. I like it. I didn't know you guys were up this early all the time. I'm never up this early. So let's not leaving. I believe we are just seeing Toots buying more shares and lending them out. They're not. This is the thing here. The institutions are buying shares, but the data suggests that they're not lending them, but they're saying they're going to put them out on loan with AMC, which is lowering utilization and lowering cost to borrow. That's why we're seeing that data kind of get messed with. GME with a nice candle over here. I mean, this could be a little bit of a fake candle. Hopefully not, though. Landon, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Hey, Vix. Hey, Early the Vix. Best of luck on today's YOLOs, man. Small tip for your service. Landon, I appreciate that, buddy. I'm in construction. I'm up at 5:30 Eastern Stat. Oof, that's early, buddy. Live in the East Coast. Just finished deadlift day. John, geez, bro. It's early, man, my man. You're in TMI chat at 5 to 6 Eastern. God, guys, you guys get up early as hell. Bring out the popcorn. It's sale day. When can I find the positive even in bad things? When I can find the positive in even bad things, your life becomes great. Eric, 100%, buddy. Wow, GME's getting some candles over here. Amy, what you doing? SPY's moving up here in the pre-market. We got Apple starting to move back up. If the market starts to rip here, it could be interesting. Watch it. I mean, we did just get a little 1348 cross here at what's it is right here, 428. The 200 EMA is at 429, so there's not that much room all the way up there. That's kind of what you got to look at is like if there's a big gap between like where the stock is and the 200, you can take calls if you want to. That's not really the rules that I've been following, but if they're close, wait till it gets above the 200 because it just could see some nice rejection at that level and use it as some resistance. Live in Canada and it's 6:17 where I am, up at 4 a.m. every day. Andre, that's early, man. What do I think about Ford? You have 1850 puts for today. I mean, they're probably going to expire worthless. Ford needs to fall big. That would need to fall big. So, I mean, again, if the market freaks out, you could be good, but I don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see. Like right now, the name of the game in the market is quick, nimble, in and out. Don't stay in things too long. And just make your money and get out. Just hedge. Stack that cash. TLT is a little bit red in the pre-market right here. SPY didn't really like this little bit of a move up. Let's throw up Apple a little bit. Let's see what they're doing. 1348 changed my life. 14 days of consistent wins. Short the VIX. Won't you be my neighbor? Timothy Thomas. I will not, but good for you, buddy. Good for you. Just wait for inflation to get figured out and watch our favorite stocks run again. Well, yeah, we got to think. We got to get that. I mean, they're gonna have to do rate hikes for that, which is gonna stink for markets. Thoughts on where Hood is going today? Is it sub 10 yet? It might have popped with the SPY right here. Yeah, it's at 1013 right now. Got a little bit of a pop when the market was coming back up, but Hood down. Ever since the new year, they have stifled any rally. They know one big green day and the movement is validated. And the movement's already validated. And the saga continues. They want to leave this in 2021. They can't. Do you think Apple can push the entire market a little bit up? Yes. If buyers step in on Apple today, yes, they could. They could help the market out a lot. Like if Apple really announced a blowout earnings and the SPY was up and the SPY was up like 1%, I think, in the after hours after Apple reported their earnings. If Apple held that gain that it had, like 4 or 5%, Apple would have saved the market today. But I mean, with futures, Ukraine, like all of this other nonsense going on, it's like it's tough for the market to be like, oh yeah, and all the like basically coming off the Fed meeting, it's like it's tough for the markets to just be like, oh yeah, awesome, let's go up. Been holding since 5:06. Let's go, Gary. At a boy. At a boy. You gotta do them all quick, except Amy. A stock like that needs some romancing. I like that. Been studying options for like a week now. Watch all the videos. Might look to buy my first put on something today. Wish me luck. If I do, probably the best way to learn to just do it. XYZ, you know you can paper trade, right? You can paper trade. You probably should paper trade. Don't put any real money into it until you're like ready to go. If AMC price keeps going lower, aren't the shorts winning? Just because the price is going lower doesn't mean the shorts are right. They have more money than us and can hit the stock at more strategic levels than retail investors can. So if the short interest is going higher, the company's increasing its fundamental value and the overall market is selling off. That doesn't mean they're right. It's just like, oh, you're just seeing the whole market come down. The shorts are piling into it. Like, well, okay. Like, that's kind of how I look at it. It's like, yeah, nothing's changed except the price that we're seeing on the screen. Oh my God. Every single time. What is AME? I'm saying Amy. Never, ever, ever have I said AME. Apple hit 168 last night. I know. Snoop Dogg, Dr. J, Eminem, doing the Super Bowl halftime show. Oh, that's kind of cool. My kids are gonna see how old I am when the beat drops and I start. Oh God, nice. All right, people, we have a lot of time left. A lot of time left till the market opens. Here we go. I got some extra cash to learn. I ain't gonna go crazy or anything. Looks like Hood wants to fly. No. 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 It is down right now 12.83% in the pre-market. About Newegg. Don't like the stock, but it looks unusual. 1348 cross, but big gapping. Nothing's trading on this thing right now, so that's kind of interesting. I don't know about that one. That's kind of interesting. What's TLT up to? Where's TMI this morning? I think he's traveling. Should have got puts on Hood a month ago. Yeah. Where's Colton? Colton, where you at, buddy? You play earnings on Hood? Hopefully Colton's in here. Hot day trade. What we saying, people? Straight buy and sell. No puts are. Wait, what? No. Always options. Always options. Hood will rock. Why do you guys talking about Hood now? No way to confirm this, but I'm pretty sure us apes over 100% of all Amy shares. No way to confirm, unfortunately. Who knows? Is it morning where you live? Yes. I'm in Connecticut. Attendees usually listen to that. So, oh, what happened? Yeah. Also, for everybody filtered in right now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithm. You guys are crushing it so far. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Hood better not bounce. Yeah, exactly. Hood better not bounce. Down Hood 1009 right now. Spy's coming back down a little bit here. We got GME pretty much flat. I mean, it's down 3 cents in the pre-market. Amy's down 33 cents. Hopefully, if the market comes back today in the positive direction, we're gonna see some boom. So let's see. I'm about to hit 500 shares. Woohoo! Says Toxic Pizza. At a boy, buddy. It only takes a $1,500 investment from every ape to own the float at this point. Yeah. You have to do TMI's roll call. What's the roll call? All right. Roll call. You guys do your thing. I don't know what this is, but roll call. Run it. Am I from CT or am I just there for school? Nah, I'm from CT. To the moon? Is Vicks Vapor Rub? Been waiting to hear somewhere in the no. I can't even imagine the buying pressure that will come in if they drop AMC to 4 or 5. Well, that's what people said. That's what people said when that's what the roll call is? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. Ankles? Oh, yes. Go to ankles. If we're going to do one, you guys got to do the ankles. That's pretty cool. Run it, people. Start calling out names. Bradley, Gorilla, J-Dub, incomplete message. Julie, is this how he does it? All right, it is technically it's not the time yet that I would be streaming, so I can do a little bit of TMI stuff. SD, Justin, Jose, Richard, TMI's avocado, J-Dub, incomplete, TMI's box, Tendies, Windle, Dubsy. There we go with the ankles. A lot of us trade on Hood still, though, even though we won't say it. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens, guys. What was I saying? I was saying something before this roll call. 100% getting in that premium Discord after watching your trading strategy and seeing you hit that 55% on AMD. Lol, can't miss out on that. Dude, that AMD was actually like 300%. I sold it early like an idiot, nicely toxic. Like that play, if I held it, would have been gnarly. Then I think later in the day, I hit another one on another quick 55% on Snap. That one took a little bit longer to play out, but that was another good one. So it was like 2 55% plays yesterday, lost on the Baba, but it didn't really matter because of the AMD and Snap. Like those were sick. But yeah, definitely get into that Discord if you want to. Definitely watch the videos and go in the free chat, see what it's all about first, and learn the strategy before you pay. Noel, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh, shout out to Noel. Yeah, shout out to all the members too. You guys are awesome. This weekend I'm gonna work on getting that ankle and squirrel emoji so you guys can put it next to your names. That'll probably be at like 1 month and 6 months or something like that for like membership time. It'll be badges. Here we go. How good is New Haven pizza? I've never had it. People were like, I live in like northern Connecticut, so sometimes one person asked me one time, was like, "Do you want to drive like an hour to get pizza, like an hour and a half to get pizza?" And I was like, "No." I'm definitely getting in on that premium, says Chris. At a freaking boy. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like the only reason why I was able to hit AMD yesterday was from Ryan, who was like feeding me the stuff. I mean, I got the alert, but I wasn't looking at it. Like Ryan comes in, and he's like, "Oh, AMD's about to cross." If you guys see any crosses today, call them out. That's what I want you guys to do. We're just going to be absolute beasts today. If we see any 1348 crosses happening, call those mother effers out. WTF AMC. Market down to 0.92. AMC down 2.48. GME's up a little bit right now. Ankle NFTs? Nah. Today is the anniversary date, so they will try to bury today and try to show apes are done. Nah, no chance. We're not going anywhere. They can do anything they want today. We're not going anywhere. We've been here for a year. They're going to try to mess with us on this day. Like, come on. We're not going anywhere. The alerts can be overwhelming. Ding, ding, ding. They go off constantly. Yeah, well, that's the way to. I mean, if you want to put in the work, like that's why they're good. You get so many alerts, but you still have to like figure out which ones you want to take. Like these aren't buy and sells. It's just giving you a better view. We're not leaving. Not going anywhere. Happy birthday, apes. Yup, 100%. Wait till the market opens for 1348s because the pre-market crosses don't really mean anything. Let's see. Yeah, and I just opened my Twitter and somebody was asking for the link to the Discord. It's pinned in the top of the chat here. That's the free section. You can decide if you want to join Premier or not, but all of like the strategy and stuff is out there for free to learn if you want to implement it. It's the premium is going to give you just bonus stuff. So like Sunday night live streams with like me, Review Dork, and TMI. I'm in there all the time talking about like the economic data and stuff. And then you get all of the alerts so like you can see everything happening. So if the hedgie covers today, do we forgive them like a peace offering? No, never. On the 5-minute cross, I'll buy that. What do you call it? You should have already left. White lightning. What? Oh, hey, White Lightning. Why do you think AMC is done? You can provide an argument right now. Do it. Provide your argument as to why you think it's done. Hey, bud, you are done. I like this, White Lightning. This is fun. We have our first shill of the day. Let's see. Have I talked about the Ryan Cohen tweet? Yeah. You're done, bud. White Lightning. Interesting. I like this. You have to provide an argument, or else you're just going to be in here just being like, oh, see, here's the thing that's weird. It's 8:30 in the morning. You're in a 22-year-old college student's live stream saying that one of the stocks that he likes is stupid. I think that makes you stupid. Because, like, who gives a shit? Why do you care about my money? Let's see. Provide an argument. Let's see. Get your argument over here. No, I don't. The price is the argument? Oh, that's just stupid. The price. Well, guess what? Bing bong, the price is fucking wrong. So you can fuck off. That's what we can say to you. Like, come on. What do you oh, the price is down. Yeah, the market is tanking recently. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, come on, really? You're gonna say, "Oh, yeah, short interest approaching all-time high. The company's, like, increasing its fundamental value. The market's down. They've been taking out crazy amount of shares on loan every single day and selling it in." Yeah, he's a clown. He's a clown. White lightning. Get your butt in timeout. Push and put you there. You can think about another actual argument, and then you can come back and try to deliver it. But other than that, you can make like a tree and get out of here. He has 5 minutes to come up with an argument. That's fine. All right, people. Yeah. All right. All right. We got an hour until market opens, people. We got our first shill of the day. Fire me up. I'm ready to go. Hood is coming up a little bit. It's still down to 11.7%. GME at 93.14. SPY getting a little bit of a candle here coming up. Oh, that's economic data. Hold on. That's PCE. Hold on. That's PCE. Personal income due at 8:30. Hold on. Employment cost index plus 1%. We're getting economic data here, and the SPY's liking it right now. Hold up. Hold your horses. I like it. Thoughts on Lou's videos yesterday? I try not to watch them. I try not to. Unless you send them to me and there's like something that I need to be prepared for to like, I really want to say this, but I really don't. I'll save it for later. If we start to see some like wild nonsense starting to get spread in the chat on stuff that I can like verifiably prove is untrue, then I will say this little analogy that I have. But until then, I'm going to play nice. I like his content. You just got to know what it is and what it isn't. Getting ready to party in Vegas. That means Moas soon. Dude, that's not what it means. Nobody knows. Nobody has any idea when it's going to go. No idea. Let's see. Where'd my thingy go? Oh, it's right here. Darn, and I thought TMI spoke fast. No, we talk fast and skip class over here. SPY is getting some candles. I love to see it. I love to see it. The economic data is boosting up the market right now. Let me see. December PCE core price index up 0.5% rate on month plus 4.9% on the year. I mean, the market's really liking this economic data. U.S. personal income plus 0.3% in December, consensus 0.4. Interesting. I mean, this data doesn't look all that great, but the market's loving it right now. Let's see. Apple jumping off of that? I bet it is. So maybe Apple has now become less of a dud. And no, not yet, but let's see. You're going to buy a giraffe? That sounds pretty cool. The new market where synthetics won't be allowed after the new rules are in place. Kleindropper, this new rule coming up does not do that at all. Zero. It doesn't. We need 2119, and then we need a lot more rules to come in to make sure that they can't do that. This one rule coming out is not going to be the deciding factor of what's going to happen. I don't know why that got started, but I mean, I'm hoping for more rules to come out that are going to handcuff these people, but this new rule, it's not it. It's just like in the event of their having a disaster, they have to report it to the SEC. This isn't like short sale transparency reporting. It's like transparency on if they're having a disaster. Gary, a giraffe with gas does not sound fun. Spreading fantasies again. Can you explain your strategy on how you sell your call and put after earnings? You sell them both at the same time at market open? I'm not touching anything now. Yeah, SPY is pumping right now. Just ripped above the 200 EMA. I like it. I like it. Apple, I mean, it's up 2 point. Apple's a dud right now, so I might just let it expire and see what happens. How is Hood not a penny? Give it time. Give it time. like. Thank you so much, man. What is this? Amazon shutdown? Whale just tweeted. Let me see. Shannon. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Shannon. Shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. I am going to be getting you all those whatchamacallit, those badges coming up soon. Unusual. The unusual whale. Let's see what they got over here. Amazon to shut down, sold by Amazon after price fixing investigation. Amazon's not shut down. There's like a little division that they're going to have to shut down after something gnarly. SPY's getting some candles on it says on the 1 minute. I don't like that. So hold on. Did it shoot up to the, yeah. I don't know why it's shot over to the 1 minute. We're not above the 200 on the 5 minute yet. SPY's down about 90 cents still. 0.21%. GME's flat. Amy is down 28 cents right now. How do you become a member? There's a join button. But you guys don't have to do that if you guys don't want to. It's just there for people that want to show extra support. Could we have a certain emoji that we can use to catch your attention for 1348 crosses? No, you just gotta spam it in the chat. If you spam 1348 crosses, I'm perfectly fine with that. Scotty, thanks for the super, buddy. 502 to 4 hood puts. Is options calculator accurate? Wait, Scotty, on what? What contracts do you have? Didn't BlackRock within the last couple weeks buy 8 million shares of AMC? Nope. Justin, their 13F isn't even out yet. So I've looked, I cannot find it. It's not on Fintel, it's not on Whale Wisdom. The only place we saw it was on Bloomberg, and the dates were all messed up and it was weird. And then a lot of people were saying, oh my God, they recently bought. Even if the filing was out, that doesn't mean that they bought recently. It was in Q4. So I mean, make sure you guys follow me on Twitter, because well before this happened, I put out a tweet that was like, it's getting into 13F season. I don't want to see any more of this like nonsense coming out where like we see the 13F filings come out and everybody's like, oh my God, they bought today. It's like, no. They bought in the previous quarter. Because the filing and the effective date of the effective date of those filings is going to be December 31st. Let's see. Where is Grandpa? I haven't seen Grandpa Barney in a couple of days. Justin Miller, anytime, buddy. Why are the majority of 8:01 a.m. candles the same across market every single day? Turning the algo on. You have $11 puts on hood that expired today and $9 for next week. Got in at 12:35. You're going to be fine. You're going to do good. They should update the 13F filings every week and not 4 times a month. No, it's 4 times. Yeah, 4 times a year. Yeah. But buying in Q4 is still kind of bullish though, right? Yes, we're probably going to see a lot of institutional purchases in Q4 just because of what we're seeing on utilization and cost to borrow. They just have more shares. Apple coming up here. SPY still moving up again. Amy down 28 cents. Here we go. $5 puts 2-4. Oh, I mean, you'll be all right, I think. Jamie just went green. Yep, 29 cents in the green. Amy's down 28 cents. What will I be doing when I'm 40? Hopefully retired. Careful on hood puts. Market makers want to stay neutral. We'll just ditch them at open then if you want. How low is the daily RSI, the daily RSI and AMC now? 1775. Actually, hold on. I don't really want the RSI here. I want MACD. That's what I want. Bing bong. The price is wrong. Where's our boy? Where is our boy coming back in here? What was his name? The dude that was like, oh, it's over. And then he was like, the price. And it's like, shut up. If SPY opens below 429, I'm going to buy the 422 puts. I mean, go for it. 1348 is probably not going to tell you to do that. So careful. Let's see. Shite Lightning. Is that his name? He'll still be fighting off the demands for ankles. I don't know. Remember when the Yahoo Finance chat actually worked? What was that, like in the 1980s? I don't know, man, Dustin. I don't know. In the end, Vlad was right. Sally at 36. Yeah. Reddit saying GME cost to borrow rate doubled to 3.11 from 1.45. What does that mean? It did double. It went up a lot, and we've been talking about that a lot on this channel. So what you need to think about in terms of cost to borrow is, well, it's putting more pressure on the institutions that have outstanding short positions, because that's a variable rate. If the cost of borrow goes up on a day-to-day basis, they're going to be paying more. If that cost of borrow goes to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, well, then that is a little bit of a catalyst for shorts covering, because they're not going to want to pay that much in order to keep that position. And when we see all of those shares go out on loan, it's going to start messing around with like, okay, they have to pay more, and there's going to create a lot of scarcity in the securities lending market. And if the cost of borrow gets up there, shorts aren't going to want to enter new positions. Francisco, thanks for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Morning, I have 10 contracts of hood that expired today. What will happen if I let them run into the end? Do I collect premium price automatically? No. Well, your broker might sell them at like 2 or 3, depending on what broker you're on. But you're going to have to manually sell them. You have 10 contracts of hood. So depending on what strike price it is, you might be up, you might be down. But yeah, we can take a look at it. Just let me know what strike you have. Can we use a 1348 cross for regular stock trading, and what time frame works best? Yes, you can. And I like 5 minute, or for like longer swings, the 4 hour. They already bought 3.5 million shares this morning, I believe. I don't know. Let's take a look at Ortex over here. So now we should be getting a couple of Ortex updates. When we came on a little earlier, we shouldn't have just because it was early. 1.32 million shares borrowed against AMC so far at a 1.46% average cost to borrow, 20.4% estimated short interest right now. Let's see what they're going to do on Jimmy over here. GME. Let's see. All right. So utilization 86.41. It is stepping up. Now we have average cost to borrow of 2.44. The maximum is 3.94. So it is stepping up across the board. Net return of 28,000 shares so far this morning, 18.16% estimated short interest on this beast. SPY is coming up big here. SPY could go green in the pre-market off of some of this economic data. This is interesting, people. The market is getting volatile. Keep an eye on AMD 1348 heading up today, very close to the 5 minute, already crossed on the 1 minute. Rob, if it crosses on the 5 minute in the pre-market, it's kind of like I don't care just because I can't make a trade based off of it. Those cost of borrows are starting to rise finally on GME. Yes, not on AMC yet. And that has to do with institutions buying a lot of shares. 62% shorted yesterday. Nonsense. You can use the 1348 to buy longer term. You just have to be more patient. If we ever get an alert that AMC crosses the 1348 on the 4 hour, watch out above. It's going to get jumpy. So Apple right now is up about 2.82%. It's looking like it's a dud right now, but let's see what happens when the market opens. GME's up about $1.20, 1.28%. AMC's down 24 cents right now in the pre-market. SPY about, guys, it doesn't matter. Pre-market crosses don't matter. AMC utilization rate also stepped up a bit. Henrik, it did, yes. The reason why it doesn't matter in the pre-market is how are you going to enter into an options trade when it crosses? You can't. TMI's blow up doll. Calm, cool, collected. Morning, beautiful people. Not a hedge fund. What's up, buddy? Francisco, my puts are up 10. I am 179% up, and but I'm not sure to sell them or wait till the end. What would you do? Watch what they're at open. You're probably going to be up another 100% probably ish. With that 12% drop with the IV baked into this thing. So I don't know. Watch what you're I mean, just watch. It depends on how much you want to take. If it closes above 10 at the end of the day, they will be worthless, Francisco. So watch out for that. SPY coming up a little bit here. I like it. Man, SPY just went green in the pre-market. This thing is getting jumpy today, people. Interesting. So I might kind of wait for things to start to settle down. And once the SPY starts turning to the downside, if it's still under the 200 EMA and things start to get selly, I mean, I'll get some puts at the later end of the day. SPY is green. Yep. Let's see. Wow. SPY up 26 cents. AMC still down 23. We're not getting the volume yet. What's the volume on AMC this morning so far? 213,000 on Webull. GME's up 97 cents right now. Guys, that Ryan Cohen tweet yesterday was wild. I saw that and I was like, what are you doing? It's like, what? People were like, that's my leader. And I'm like, wait, hold on. This is probably not what we want, but I don't know. Whatever. AMC getting a little action here, only down 19 cents now, coming back to life. What is 1348? It's a 13 EMA, 48 EMA. It is the most profitable EMA crossover. You can see it. We probably right now have the most amount of people out of any Discord making crazy money. So if you want to learn the strategy and implement it for yourself, you can. And it's perfectly fine. You don't need the Discord. But if you want to see the market from like basically the entire market with 1348 crosses, you can consider joining Premium. But it's all out there for free if you want to learn. It is life-changing, says Shannon. There we go. Pushing says smash the like. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, hitting that like button on the way in just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. The run-up yesterday on AMC GME can also mean earlier shorts covering as they expect this Fed move and re-enter the short after. No. It ended red. They're not messing around, I don't think. Hedgies are also short volume, I guess so. Where's Gabe? Gabe's probably in the Discord right now. SPY moving up right now. Hood's moving up a little bit too. AMC catching up. It is catching up. So down 16 cents now. GME up $1.17. Things are looking good going into pre-market, people. We got about 31 minutes left. I hope you guys are excited. I think that tweet means we are getting screwed at both ends. Oh yeah. So I saw that. I saw it's like Ryan Cohen's way of saying choke on that. And then in my mind, I was like, oh, 69 buyback price. That's what I was thinking. Check out BBIG's Ortex. It looks dirty. Yeah, BBIG's Ortex has been looking pretty dirty for a while. Let's take a look at it over here. Biggie, what are we looking at? 31.71% estimated short interest, 466,000 net borrow shares today, 245% cost to borrow, 100% utilization. That thing is gnarly. Big candles. Thanks to Super. Would you buy $9 hood puts expiring today? No. You can buy whatever you want, though. What did Cohen say? Go look at his tweet. Yeah, I mean, it depends on if Hood's gonna get a cross. Like, I'm not gonna like YOLO stuff. Like, Hood just got a 5-minute 1348 cross to the upside. So, I don't know. The market is really coming up though. So, what is this? 427 all the way up to 431. That's a big move. 1348 doesn't count in pre-market, right? Correct. Maybe Cohen is in our Discord. Maybe. I love a straight answer. Yeah, I don't. That's a YOLO. That's a huge move too. Some of us are audio only. 1440 on AMC, 94 on GME, 9401 on GME. So GME came down a little bit here. Amy's coming back up though, down 10 cents in the pre-market so far. Hood heading back to 85. Klein, good joke there. I don't think they'll ever see that again. Why? Why buy Robinhood? Like why? What is the benefit of owning Hood shares? Why do it? Early pump, late dump. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. So let's see what it gives us today. Let's just see what the market gives us and see if we can steal more money from the market maker. All right. You were threatened with a good faith violation through Webull when I sold my hood puts the same day. How do I know if I got one? It'll notify you. You probably did. Wait. You got a warning probably. You just bought with unsettled funds and sold. You're not supposed to do that, but they're not going to do anything to you. What they will do though is they'll just restrict you from buying with unsettled funds in the future. It's not really that big of a deal. What was the tweet? Just go look at it. I can't pull it up. You think Hood will go to 8? There you go. Their business is almost gone. Their business model will probably be outlawed soon. Exactly. It doesn't make any sense to buy Robinhood. Kathy. I thought Kathy was going to come in and slap the ass last night on Robinhood. Inflation rises 4.9% from a year ago. Yeah, that's the Fed's. I think that's the Fed's preferred metric too. Let's see. How no Twitter? Just look up the definition on Wikipedia for the tweet was educational, correct? Not really. I mean, it was just Ryan Cohen tweeting out the definition of 69 from Webull. Let's see. Kathy taking some big L's between Hood and Twitter. Yeah. Imagine Kathy comes out and just starts buying the boat, like just loading the boat on Tesla. I think she might do that. Let's see. Kathy is an L for not buying AMC. Yeah. Hood missed. Yeah. Hood sucks. Let's see. What were Hood's earnings? People isn't even reporting them. It came out. They missed on like pretty much everything. Grab 20 $15 calls on AMC and 100 more shares. Daddy Diamond Hands. There you go. Overpaid yesterday for those calls. Yeah, you might have. Be careful with Robinhood. Don't get greedy. Yep. All right. We are approaching that half hour until the market opens, people. I hope you're ready. Nasdaq futures just went green. SPY went red. QQQ is probably green. Yeah, QQQ is up a little bit in the pre-market here. I mean, it looks the same as this is why I look at the SPY. It's just easier. And I'm going to be trading the SPY more than I'm trading IWM. So that person in here earlier, it's like, why don't you talk about IWM? It's like, well, all the charts look the same. You can pretty much get what you're going to get on, like, just see what's going to happen with the other ones if you just look at the SPY. And I'm trading the SPY more. So I might as well just have the SPY up. Webull's so different. They're handing out $12,000 bonuses to try to recruit influencers. What? I didn't know about this. Rob Webull, what are you doing? If I'm new to options, and looking to get started, would the Discord be a good place for me? I would say go watch a bunch of YouTube videos on options, and then go in the free part of the Discord, and then watch all of the mandatory videos, and then you should be in a decent spot. But I wouldn't say you need to, because if you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to be able to know what the alerts are and know what to do. You're going to have no idea what's going on. So I wouldn't pay for the alerts yet. I would learn about options, and then try to use the strategy on like one stock, like the SPY or something, and then be like, okay, now if I saw this on the entire market, you'd probably be an absolute killer. That's what you should do. They're handing out like 6 stocks at a time to recruit people per person. That's like that's insane. I mean, I'm not going to be promoting Weeble. Vlad target down, next target Kenny. Yeah. After trashing them for a year, I'll take your money. No, I'm not going to promote them. You will lose a lot more money if you don't know what you're doing. Exactly. So if you don't know what you're doing and you're like, "Oh, why isn't this working?" It's because it's not, you have to know what you're doing. Hope you're ready for the snow this weekend. It's gonna be wild. Don't sell yourself like others. Bro, if Weeble was like, "I'll give you 12 grand," I'd be like, "That's not enough for me to promote you." Like, come on. I like the charting and stuff, but like it's not worth everybody being like, "Why would you do?" No, like it's not worth it. Hood puts printing. Lil Will, they will print. I feel sorry for you guys that have Hood ATM cards. Yeah. 6 stocks with value up to 3,000 gets 6 $3 stocks. No, that's not 12 grand. Yeah. Okay. That's different. That's way different. Hood's not handed. I mean, Robin Hood's not. I can't stop laughing at Ryan Cohen's tweet. Yeah. Is that your only reason for not doing it? Because it sucks and they're using payment for order flow and then everybody would also get angry? Yes. Too much negative sentiment. Yeah. Hood's gonna release wallets? Yeah, but that's not gonna help them very much. I don't think that's gonna help them. So do you have a price? Yeah, Weeble. Give me $1,000,000. Give me 10 million bucks and I'll promote you for a day. How about that? Stop listening to Kathy and listen to Pelosi. Yes, you should always listen to Pelosi. Not for like most things, but like for stock advice. Yes. Protest day today? Jesus. They better not be doing that. Tyrell, thank you so much for the super. Hood took away the buy button yesterday. No, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I think that was a joke. That was a joke put out. That was like Hood took away the sell button on their own side. I think it was a joke. Let's see. It's gonna take years for them to release a wallet. I think so too. Let's see here. Yeah, also for everybody filtering in right now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. You guys are crushing it so far today. Thank you guys so much. Amy right now is down 15 cents at 14.37. The SPY's coming back down. It is now back into the red. We have Gme at 94.01, up about 0.5% in the pre-market. We got Hood up over here, which I don't really care about. I just want to see them crash and burn today, and that sounds like fun. Father protest today. Gotta get dressed. You better not go to that thing. That is the worst idea of all time. Like literally, of all of the ideas that people have had, a protest is the worst idea. What do we do every day? What do you think we're doing here every single day? Bull market back yet? No. No. They wanted us to sell when they took the buy button. We took away the sell button, ignored it. Yep. We don't have a sell. I don't have a sell button. It's just not there. Use Weeble for trading. That's what I use. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. Like, if you're gonna trade options, and then people are gonna be like, "But you're using Weeble," it's like, well, you can't avoid Weeble with, you can't avoid payment for order flow with options. You just can't do it. Let's see. Frosty, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. No GME shares left to borrow. Again, nothing new here. Is that on Stonko Tracker? Thank you so much for that. Hold on. Or is that on iBorrow Desk? Where is this? And that's only on one broker too. So I mean, they're probably oh baby, GME, no shares available to borrow so far. Interesting. Interesting. So it looks like they got nothing on this one broker. So this is probably reporting from Interactive Brokers here. So Interactive Brokers has no shares. We're going to see more shares go out on loan on GME today because the utilization isn't 100% yet. So we're waiting for that. Once utilization hits 100%, there are no shares left. If they didn't take away the buy button, not near as many people would be in this thing. I know like 5 people that got in through this last year. Better opportunity for World Wealth Stranger. Yep. Been using the 1348. Nice. Atta boy, Mr. Wacko, printing over there. It's so funny. There isn't a single news article in Webull for Hood missing earnings, but they're so quick to post FUD lies about it. Yeah, hold on. What do we have? News. Literally nothing on Hood's earnings. That is ridiculous. Hot stocks. They do have a little Seeking Alpha. They did put something, but they didn't put like Robinhood misses earnings. Robinhood told Ryan Cohen told you GME is going to 69 before the boom. Don't read into it too much. Just hold it. I mean, I think 69. I think 69 might be that buyback price because I believe they do have a buyback facility for some shares if they want to use it. I think somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but if they do, that could be the price that they want to do it at. Haven't seen the sell button in over a year. There you go, buddy. Apes will be wringing their hands when utilization hits 100%. I'll be going crazy. K-Pot says AMC going to 4. K-Pot. All right, bud. You can have your little price target there if you want to. If you think it's going to 4, buy puts, make some money. But other than that, fuck off. That isn't what RC told us. Yeah, not really. It really isn't. He's just tweeting out nonsense. TMI had a good idea on it. He's like, oh, I think he's just trying to go viral, which is possible. What's the news on Amazon? It has to do with something about one of their offerings that they have to shut down. Glurdy Glirio Glatral. Thanks for the super. What does the Discord offer considering joining? So basically it's the basically all the chats with like me, TMI, and Gabe. So it's all 3 of us. And then we have all of the alerts coming out on 1348 crosses on, I believe it's 300 stocks right now. So you get alerts on 300 stocks if there's a 1348 cross. So it makes it a lot easier to find them. Then we have the Sunday night live streams every single week, which are going to be private this week, going over everything you need to look at going into the next week. We're going to have a podcast coming out over there. We have a lot of things working in on the Discord. So yeah. Raziel, any calls for AMC? I'm not touching any calls right now on Amy. Let's see, 5.3 million available on AMC. Yeah, they have a lot. They have a lot. First moon landing, 1969. True. Guys, they won't ever let AMC go up. They will just keep shorting and won't close unless they are forced to close. I mean, unless they choose to when the price goes down more. That's what people are like, oh my God, market crash, AMC goes up. Not necessarily. It's not going to be like down, rip right back up. It's going to be interesting. Intel 46 YOLO, 46 put for today is stupid cheap. Already have the 44. There you go, Gorilla. Hopefully it prints for you, buddy. I mean, it's a YOLO, so you can't really get mad if it doesn't like hit. Let's see. Hester Purse on Twitter wants people to explain to her why she should have voted yes on transparency. Why can't she just do her fucking job? Why can't she just be like not lazy like at all? She is the laziest person I've ever heard of in my entire life. Hester, if you're watching this, you're freaking lazy. You're like, oh, the hedge funds, they're gonna be going through too much. They're gonna be emotionally stressed when their fund is blowing up because they over leverage themselves on risky derivatives. So now they can't fill out a form and send it to the SEC. Nonsense. That's the first one. The second thing that she said was like, well, if you gave me more time, then I would have been maybe able to vote yes if I was able to read it more. Hey, buddy, you knew the date. You knew you had to read this filing and give an opinion on it. Read faster. Do your job. Freaking Hester pisses me off. And here's the thing. Even with Hester being like an absolute idiot, I mean, we still have 3-1 vote where they voted to propose the rule. So get out of here, Hester. Intel will rip. Intel typically doesn't rip. Like, come on. That's nonsense. Nonsense. You could have just stopped at do your job, but I'm 100% on the rant. Thank you. Appreciate that. Go STV pre-market rant. Green Day coming. I know we haven't done a really long, crazy rant in a while. If something stupid comes out, then I'll rant on it. But we haven't seen anything crazy. And then the 21 stuff, I kind of settled back on the rants because people were getting angry about it. And I was just like, fine, I'll just sit back and watch and see. What's Max Payne? Good question. Good question. Hold on. Max Payne. Probably 18, 19 today. 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 18, 19 to 18. Max Payne's 18 for today for AMC. Today's the anniversary of the buy button. Yep. AMC price doesn't matter. Diamond Hands not selling until Boaz. Vincent, boy. Nah, Hester is a well-needed rant. Thank you. I appreciate that. Looking forward to another red day. Henry, buddy, if you're using 1348, it doesn't matter what kind of day it is. If it moves, you're going to see it. Any chance for a Q&A with you and Gabe and TMI about the Discord? We kind of did it yesterday. Sue, if you got any questions for me, though, just shoot them in the chat. I'll answer them. The option chain. Yeah, we can take a look at the option chain real quick. It's not crazy. I'll look at it right here, and then I'll go over the actual chain. So a lot of puts in the money for this week. 3,000 calls, 59,000 puts. Any key levels we got to look at? What? Are they adding strikes? These mother effers added strikes. All right. The market makers are playing around right now. They're adding 50-cent increment strikes. So they're trying to sell more options to people. One, this could be good and bad. It creates the potential for another gamma, like a bigger gamma ramp if we start to get going. But other than that, it's like they're kind of just screwing with people right now. So the open interest, where is it? Hold on. This is AMC, right? Yeah. What the hell is going on with this thing? All right. So look at this. Volume and open interest right here. Where is it? Volume, open interest, 6,000, 11,000, 10,000. Not a lot of open interest, but a lot of volume on the at the money, in the money strikes. This is nonsense. I hate that they added those strikes. 1348 Ryan is looking like a money printer as usual. So, all right, people, we got 29 minutes until the market opens. I hope you guys are excited. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Just helps out with the algorithm. I think YouTube was messing with me a little bit this morning. I saw something that the YouTube should not have done, and I was like, YouTube, stop it. I don't think we squeeze till single digits, then they start to cover. I mean, we could. It's very possible. They're trying to pull down Max Payne so they don't have to do the work. No. If Max Payne goes down, they aren't trying to do anything. If the Max Payne's going to move, the Max Payne's going to move based on just opt like call buying. If there's more call buying, the Max Payne's going to step down. You think we're going to get any more volatility? Absolutely. See the BS news on Webull of us being overvalued? Oh, we're not. So let's take a look at what they're saying. Dangerously overvalued. Oh, says this analyst. Oh, he can do you know what to my you know what. An appearance by Citron. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Hold on. What's next? The valuation. Wait, what's the firm though? Who's saying it? Is it Citron? Remain untethered to reality. Well, guess what? I would challenge you, whoever's saying that AMC is overvalued, to go out and basically say what isn't overvalued right now. What isn't? I mean, Hood maybe. I mean, that thing's going down. But would you buy Hood right now? No. Like, why would you do any of that nonsense? The longer they drag this, the higher it will inevitably go. Yeah. You have screenshots of buy button day was January 27th. I remember because I had option 500% gains overnight. That's gnarly, buddy. 500% gains on options. Gnarly. I mean, those contracts that I had on AMD yesterday would have probably been pretty close to that. Not 500%, but like they were probably going to go like 200, 300 if I held them for a little longer. What puts do I have my eyes on? Nothing right now. It depends. Like, I don't feel anything. I don't do anything. I'm not predicting anything. It's just, what is the chart? What is 1348 telling me? Follow the strategy, follow the rules, make money. Yo, morning, everyone. Hope everyone is ready for some fun. What are your brackets? The hell's a bracket? Yeah, let's see. Benzinga Newswire. Happy anniversary, apes. On this day, they tried to buy more shares of GME after selling half yesterday. Been non-sleeping ape ever since. Still holding my 3x GME and 4x AMC. Alfonso at a freaking boy. Citron and Muddy Water was responsible for the 65 to 35 drop in AMC in one day, posting fake dilution stories. Yeah, that's why the DOJ is looking into him. Fact check me. That's fine. I mean, that's probably what's going on there. Have to work. Audio only. Pushing. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Happy buy button anniversary, apes. Yep. You don't have brackets? What the hell is a bracket, people? What is this? What is this bracket stuff you're telling about? When interest rates go up in March, does cost to borrow go up as well? It might. It might. Went to grab the 33.50 calls on AMC, but they don't have it. Only between 10 and 20 bucks. Where? On what strike? Keith, thanks for the super. I mean, what expiration? What? Thanks for the super, buddy. Good morning, SB. Let's do this today. AMC and GME will just keep pressing against the shorts attempt at containment while we steal from the market makers. Yup. BBIG is at 100% utilization. Joanne? Yep. Oh, now I get it. Do you think it makes sense they have to wait for AMC-GME to move forward with a new market system with new rules? Then no. Guys, this new rule is going to be like decent, but it's not going to be the blow off top short squeeze rule. It's not. There's not going to be a rule that does that. Let's see here. Spy breakout with slap. Yeah. Oh, so it's literally your own personal price target. How you could just go and I'm just going with it. Like it's like, all right, it's gonna go, see what everything is saying, and then go. Don't set expectations for yourself. When nobody has any idea how high it's gonna go. Are they screwing with the strikes because of the added activity from retail using 1348? No, guys, there's not enough people using 1348, and it's just moving averages. SV AMD on calls up. Hold on, I don't know. I think the market's going to still have some weakness. Nah, it's below the 200. I'm not touching it yet. How's Apple doing in the pre-market here? People. 100% utilization doesn't prevent shorting because they use short exempts. It just increases cost to borrow. Right. So it puts pressure on the existing shorts and anybody wanting to like enter into any new short. Let's see. Amy. Yeah, for everybody filtering in right now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the video. Just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. You guys have been super supportive recently. Looks like someone is trying to prop up Hood. Yeah. I mean, they could be. I mean, the SPY is coming back to life over here. So that is kind of what we're seeing. Market coming back to life. How those Apple YOLOs go? I mean, they're probably going to be dead. That's how it works. That's how it works with earnings. Did I hear about Bank of America? Andrew, I know what you're trying to do here, buddy. It's not working out a whole lot. 3M has super, super cheap options. Yeah, because they're not supposed to move. Do you think we will see 10 to 12 before we go up? It's very possible. Apple might be looking like a 1348 cross at market open. Yeah. I mean, I already have the contracts on it. So let's see what happens. I mean, I'm going to leave them just because, like, what else am I going to do at this point? All righty, people. We have about 23 minutes until the market opens. I hope everybody's ready for a fun day. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Love you, bud. Andrew, you can't catch me slipping over here. You can't catch me doing that nonsense. Tesla looking like a put? Not yet. Do I know extreme gains? I mean, I've made gains before. I've made extreme gains before. I don't know what you're talking about there, though. It's moving $3. Pre-market 1348 across a couple days ago on 3M. Interesting. If you're gonna day trade it, I use it on the 5-minute. Should I sell the Apple puts at market open? They're probably going to be pretty worthless at that point. So it's almost not even worth it. Just let them go. I mean, you can probably get like $5 back. SPY 1348 cross in the pre-market. Doesn't matter. You need it to cross in the intraday to really get it going. Yeah, so it did just cross, but you need it to cross in market hours so it's actionable. So you can actually do something about it. Best of luck on those options. Thank you, buddy. How is it fun to sit through a red day? Gets me mad and frustrated. Then I just buy and hold more. Well, because if you can just like trade it and hedge yourself and make wild, stupid gains on the market coming down, well, you can then buy more AMC if you want. You can hedge your portfolio and you can just overall be in a better spot. Extreme gains. Interesting. YouTube channel. Lou and Boss Bunch seem to think this squeeze is happening this week. It's Friday. It's Friday. It is this week. So probably not. I mean, Andrew, thanks for the super, buddy. Easily best stock streamer on YouTube. Keep it up, brother. Dude, appreciate that, buddy. Theory on the algorithms is really something to look at. Oh, I remember that now. Yeah. Okay, so I never watched that. I got to take a look at that. Can I look at SNDL data? I don't like it that much. Their float is too big. Mm-mm. What do you think the SEC Chicago reminding people they can suspend trading is like telling something big is coming? It's not. It's not. I made videos about this. That whole like SEC like regulation around like when they'll halt trading has been around forever. It's just a rule that they have, and they just sent out a tweet about it. They've done that in the past before. And typically they will only do that when it's the company itself committing the act of fraud. Or um then they also said if there's issues about settling trades. Well, if there's issues with settling trades last January, well, they didn't do anything about that. So I don't know, man. It's a little bit. Please, SNDL is up pre-market. Fine. How much? It's up 0.02%, my man. All right. Let's check on Hood. Let's see how this dumpster fire is doing over here. Down 10%. I like it. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Finally, after being up as much as 275,000 on my AMC play, I am now down 1,740. Let's do this. Can't wait to buy more. Keep us down. Attaboy, Keith. Shills everywhere. Oh, they're all over the place. Any college sections we're joining today with you? Maybe I might go to class today. Whistleblower program has paid 40 million on 10 cases already this year in 2022. That's insane. Austin says squeeze already happened last June. Austin, no, you're incorrect. That was a big gamma squeeze, and some shorts did cover, but the short interest is at higher levels, and we are at a higher price now. So no. You bought $415 puts for Robinhood expiring today. Oh man, you are crushing it over here. All right, so AMC right now is down about 13 cents. We're at 14.39 right here. We got GME at 93.75, up 23 cents. SPY is very flat in the pre-market. Let's see what direction it's going to pick. We got 19 minutes until the market opens, people. I hope you guys are getting excited. Good news. AMC will be worth more than Hood. What's the market cap on this? Market cap 9.98 billion on Hood. AMC's 7.46 billion. I don't know. Let's see. Lots of 1348 crosses about to happen, but most are still below the 200 EMA. Do you still take the trade? Depends on how far away they are. Wish my girlfriend Casey, I think. Case or Casey, happy birthday today. Happy birthday, Casey. Just turned 31. Can I sing her happy birthday? You guys don't want me to hear that. Can I check the go-go short interest? Yes. You guys definitely don't. We sung happy birthday one time, and then you guys in the summer, and you guys were like, please never do that again. 78% utilization, 40% short interest, low cost to borrow though on this thing. So very, very highly shorted, but it's not very expensive to short it right now. So calls give you the right to buy, puts give you the right to sell. It's basically just a contract. Bitcoin ripping from Russian news of acceptance. Interesting. How's Mara? Mara's up 2% in the pre-market right now, about to get that little 1348 cross. What's the news on this thing? Initiated with a buy at Jeffries. Interesting. So wait, what's the date on this thing? 33 minutes ago. Wait, no, hold on. News. 20 minutes ago on the Mara news at Jeffries. That's interesting. Thoughts on Prague? Prague needs news. Prague needs a lot of news to come out on that thing to really, really start to get it going. Cost of borrow on IWM is low. It's an ETF. It's usually not going to be that high. It's like 1-2% on that thing. It's getting shilly. Where are the shills? Where are the shills? Baba triple bottom. On what time frame? All right. So AMC, oh baby. All right. So we got 17 minutes, people. Here we go. Here we go. Dun dun dun. All right, everybody. So Mara's coming up decent. I like this. Maybe we'll take a little Mara trade today. I haven't traded a lot of Mara. Cost is up. Us up 6%. Very interesting. Very interesting on this beast over here. No volume, though? Hold on. Well, wait, no. Volume 1. Kind of weird on cost right now. It is up 6.3% right here, though. DM Ohio, thanks for the super, buddy. SEC whistleblower program has already paid 40 million on 10 cases. Remind market makers they can retire early if they know of fraud. Yep. Anybody watching this channel who is a shill getting paid and working at one of these institutions, you can walk away with a fat check from the SEC if you just whistleblow. So do the right thing. You do the right thing and you get compensated for it. It's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Does transparency start today? Nope. A lot of people are really misinterpreting this because it's coming from one source. No, it doesn't. They have a minimum of 30 days to implement for a comment period, and it could easily get extended longer, which it probably will. That's what they do a lot of the times, and especially with Hester Purse over there, she's probably going to just kind of like try to delay it as much as possible so people have more time. But eventually it will get implemented. But even that rule isn't like a bombshell rule. It's just like we've been over this like a bunch of times. Let's see. Come here to learn about the market and also learn how to not pronounce Reuters. What? It's Reuters, buddy. Google Translate will help you with that. Diamond hands. It's Reuters. I don't know what you're talking about. It's pronounced Reuters. I don't know how you pronounce it, but you think it's pronounced Reuters? AMC see a Green Day today, first this year. Hey, it'd be nice, man. TSRI short interest. I don't know what this is. Nothing. Nothing over here on this thing. Exchange reported was 54%. That's pretty big. Share short 357,000. Interesting on that beast over there. Deutsche. Any videos to help understand the recent rule changes made by the SEC? Yeah, I made a couple videos on them. New song from Martian in 10 minutes. Ooh, interesting. All right. SPY is right a little, it's pretty flat, down 16 cents right now. We got AMC right now down 18 cents. It is buy button day, people. This is the anniversary of the buy button getting removed. This is a crazy day. A year ago today was the absolute craziness that got us to where we are now. So remember, without all of us just trying to like basically stick with it. Oh, baby, hold on. We're getting a special guest over here. Special guest. Oh, shoot. TMI, if you're watching, I just saw it. Frosty, thanks for the super buddy. Does XRT being an ETF change anything for it being on the threshold list? It's been on there for a long time. No, it can still be on the threshold list. They're gonna basically just shop around all the FTDs to like different places to just kind of mess around with it. Is it? No, it's not. Let's see. Hopefully we get a blue bloop. All right, people. But use profits for AMC. There you go. There you go. Maybe TMI will sing forget. Dude, you remember last time we did this, people were like, please never ever do that again. So I'm giving with the people what they want. All right, Apple, what are we doing over here? Apple up 3, not bad. Apple is coming to the market rescue over here. You see the new hoodies Kanye came out? I did not know. Mass Gang, what's up, people? Velo? What is Velo? Valero Energy. Down 0.37% in the pre-market right here. All right. How's Biggie doing in the pre-market over here? Peoples. Liggity, like button. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. You think cost will fill a big gap from last year? I don't know. I mean, 9 out of 10 gaps get filled, but it doesn't have to fill the gap. All right, people. We got 12 minutes until the market opens. Let's get excited. It's going to be fun. It's short hood day. I mean, that was kind of yesterday at close. Hood could bounce around today, so watch out. Don't do anything stupid on hood. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to buy puts, make a bunch of money on it. It's already made a giant move down. The premium's going to inflate. Watch out, people. Let's see. I'm buying for this anniversary. Happy birthday to the movement. Ricardo, atta boy, man. Reverse squeeze hood. I'm fine. Just short attack it. Let's see here. All right. Hood. Approaching 10 again. I like it. I like it. Is Hood overvalued? It doesn't matter. It probably everything's overvalued. The valuation metrics are kind of irrelevant to the current marketplace. It doesn't really matter if it's overvalued, undervalued. The market at the end of the day is going to decide what something is worth, not anything else. So let's see. Roto Reuters. Is Hood on SSR? It probably will be when the market opens. Apple 1348 poised to cross around open. Is it now? I mean, it's still. Hold on. Where's the 200 EMA on it? It is. It is looking across here. That could be an interesting one for a quick flip on the dailies. Maybe we'll mess around with some Apple today. You guys want to mess around with some Apple if it crosses? That would be interesting. Find TMI. He had like 10 minutes and it was like 10 minutes ago. So I just saw it. If we follow SPY, why aren't we going up with them? We typically follow the overall market just in general. Well, and it's pre-market, so lower volume. We could see. So hold on, what's IWM doing right now? Typically, we should follow IWM and SPY, but sometimes it disjoints. Same thing, like we should follow, like GME and AMC do trade together. We're seeing kind of it right here today. But do they sometimes disjoint? AMC goes higher, GME goes lower. Yes, we've seen days where AMC has like big green days and GME has a red day. We've seen the exact opposite too. Affirm. Ooh, Affirm pumping over here. Got a nice little 1348 cross here. Just got above the 200 EMA. Nice. 5-minute cross on the SPY pre-market. Yeah, that's interesting. It doesn't really help us out a whole lot though. Let's see. We follow the market until we don't. Essentially, yes. Hood hijack, a very noble name. Yeah. GDP for Q4 GDP up 6.9%. Can freaking SPY rip, please? That's what happened yesterday. Like yesterday, that's when we got the GDP numbers, and it was like, oh, it was supposed to be good, and then it wasn't. SPY's coming up to the 200 EMA now. It is up about 0.18% in the pre-market here, people. Apple's up 3.5. AMC's down 18 cents. GME is up $1 in the pre-market. That's where we're sitting currently. Hizby, how high do you think Apple can hit today? I don't know. It depends. Apple can get really, really jumpy if it really wants to. Do you think the market will bounce in February or keep dumping? No idea. Depends on what the overall set. It probably will. But who knows? We're probably just going to chop around for a while until rate hikes. That's the thing. Anybody, like, if you put out like a projection like that, it's like, do you think the market's going to bounce? It's just a guess. You have a 50-50 chance of being right in the short term. Nobody has any idea. So that's why we use things like 1348 to try to like get us on they're just like tell us what's going to happen in the short term and maybe even long-term trends. Right now, all of the technicals are saying like on like for 1348, things are still bearish. Just bought 80 shares for the anniversary in our honor. Carl, at a boy. Is Apple 172.50 possible? That'd be a big jump, but Apple has gone on moon missions before. So it hasn't really bounced for tech at all. QQQ went back into the green, I believe. All right, people, we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes here, people. March is a weak month. Yeah, it's also the end of the quarter then. Could be a red day, could be a green day, but I got to play putt-putt today for my girlfriend's birthday. STV share, there you go. Gives you a statistical edge over complete randomness. That 1348, that's what it does. Yeah. And remember, sell in May and go away. Yeah. I mean, then we saw June though. So we saw a lot of buying in June. All righty. SPY's up 0.2%. AMC is at 1434. GME 94.39. I know that the market will bounce, just not sure when. Yeah, exactly. Watch out for Apple calls. Apple expects revenue growth rate to decelerate current quarter. Yeah, well, it's fine. Just got out of the shower. Do you see any plays forming? Not yet, Ryan. I'm going to look. I'm going to see what happens on the alerts that are coming out. And then other than that, we're going to be watching Amy today. Amy and GME. Well, SPY's trying to peek its head out above this 200 EMA. We got 7 minutes left, people. Here we go. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Gonna buy 10 AMC today because I bought a lot already, but I'm gonna buy something because today is a special day. JZap, there you go. Nah, 7 minutes until open. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. All righty, people. We need Zach Morris and his crew to pump us. Oh, they did that in June? Interesting. Discord won't let me accept the invite. Try it again. Let me see if let me see if the link is working. It should be working. Yeah, the link works fine here, so it might just be Discord's been having some issues recently, so you might have to try it multiple times. Mara tossed 1348 and it's heading towards the 200 EMA. Oh, I like it. I like Mara. Mara was doing it. Yeah, it did cross right here. So it already did cross heading towards that 200. Let's see what happens with Mara at market open. We got 6 minutes left. SPY kind of backing off of that 200 right now. Amy down 17 cents at 1436 right now. We have GME up $1.26 at 94.78. The buying pressure today could be a little bit interesting just because it's a special day. I don't know. Let's see what happens. It could be interesting, people. First touch of the 200 EMA, top wicking. Yeah. Yep. Russell Investments bought AMC for over a million. News of ETF Daily News. Henrik, can you send me that? What do you think of Ryan Cohen's tweet? I don't know. That was a weird one. I think 69 could be like their buyback price, I think, but I have no idea. Netflix. What's going up with Netflix? Premium is going to be crazy on it. Netflix is up. Got a nice little 1348 cross. It is pumping into open right now. So 5 minutes left. Let's see what happens. AMC is a managed event. No. Here's the thing. I know where you're coming from over here. You're really, really. All right. I'm gonna if Balaclava Trader. Here's the thing. If they had the ability to manipulate it and hold it together, they would have never let it get above 10, and they would have sent the company into bankruptcy. Just gonna let you know that right now. And the one thing that they can never counteract, unless they're turning off the buy button, is an influx of supply and demand. They can never counteract it. You're not gonna like my analogy coming up if I keep seeing a little bit of nonsense. You're just not gonna like it. It's okay. I might have to say it. That one's not that bad because they can try to like limit the system. I get what you're saying when you say it. But you got to think about like what they can control and what they cannot. List Me Realty Group, appreciate the super. Thank you. What's the chance of them keeping AMC below 20 all year? Can't they short it, cover the shorts over and over, and kick the can down the road? They can try, but again, if you see any sort of bullish momentum come back in, there's a lot of money waiting on the sideline to just really send it up. Ryan Cohen tweet, I'm almost sure that means reversal price is incoming. Corey, I don't know. A lot of people are saying reversal, but I think it's priced. Netflix looking all right over here. I mean, the 1348 cross in the pre-market, I'm not going to touch anything for a while. Ryan Cohen was referring to T plus 69. Interesting. Okay, I think there's a lot of theories. What is your today's trade with SPY? No idea. I don't know yet until we see the market start to open and we see what's going to happen. We got 4 minutes though. 1348 on MasterCard. What is that? MA? Yeah. And it's the pre-market, guys. Pre-market doesn't really matter for 1348s. It needs the T69 ends today. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Okay, I like that. That T69 ends today. That's really interesting. Ding, ding, ding. Not yet. We got 3 minutes, people. 3 minutes until market opens. We got the SPY coming up, touching that 200 EMA again. Looking all right here. I've been hearing a lot about reverse stock purchase. What do you mean? With split? No, they're not going to do a reverse split. They reverse split, the price is going to skyrocket. There will be less shares out there, but it's not really going to do a whole lot. Yeah, MasterCard right here is looking like it wants, or no, Apple looks like it wants to cross above the 200, but the market hasn't really picked its direction yet today. We are still in the pre-market, so things can get wild when the market opens. Ryan, is a good entry or too late? Ryan, I'm not touching anything within like the first while of market open. It's not worth it. It's just because the market's going to flicker around and do its thing until it picks its direction. So I'll wait for it. I'll take my time. If I see one starting to happen after, it doesn't have to be on SPY, Apple, or any of these other ones. There's going to be many, many more. You don't have to rush it. There's no reason to be like, I don't want to use this term, but like a crackhead about it. Like just relax. The 1348s will come. We have 300 stocks sending out alerts. They will happen. Will we open at 1350? No. Invest in water. We got Michael Burry in the chat over here. Hi, kids. One Fast Duster. What's up, buddy? 1348 on root could cross it open. I'm not touching anything at open, people. You can touch it all you want at open. I'm not going anywhere near anything at open. Volatility too high at open to buy FD. No, not really. I think your clock is off. It's not. These are 5-minute charts. So it's 9:28 a.m. right now. Market needs some Let It Go remix by STV. Joshua, it does. All right, 1 minute, people. We got 1 minute until the market opens. Where's Subi? I think I saw Subi in here a little while. You can touch it all you want. Yeah, I'm not touching it. Frank? I guess so. What's Hood short interest? It's a lot. What's up, SCV? Michael Burry's glass eye. What's up, man? How long do you wait to make a play? It depends. Depends on what direction the market is. It all depends. Depends on every single day. Oh, Apple coming up. So Apple will do the 1348 in market hours. So I don't know. Let's see. I do have those Apple YOLOs, but the premium is going to be cheap. Oh, SPY just came up above the 200. I don't know, people. Pico was born this day last year. Yes, he was. For everybody filtered in right now, we are about to get into market open. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Let's have some fun today. Oh, less than a minute to go. Here we go, people. Here we go. I like it. I like it. I like it. Come on. Oh, ding. Nope, not yet. Apple is up a lot. It's really getting jumpy over here on Apple. Going into market open. Oh, ding, ding, ding. Market is open. SPY is freaking out a little bit over here. We got AMC on the way up. Oh, bloop, bloop. Ho, ho. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Do you have audio? I can't hear you. Uh-oh, we do have TMI in the building. Amy's popping up here. Apple's ripping right now. Getting very, very, very jumpy. Watch it at this level up here of 160.
All right, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's going
What's up,
on?
buddy? I can
Chilling.
hear you now.
All right. What's going on? It's good. We get
Happy anniversary.
happy freaking anniversary, man. Let's do this.
I know. Amy's popping up here. 1475 right now at 1.5%. Apple's making its way up. SPY's making its way up. Everything's looking pretty good right now.
Let's go. I have some Apple calls right now. I got the at the money calls. At the money.
There you go.
It was looking much better last night, but it's all right. They're coming back now.
They are coming back now. How's the airport looking like today?
Airport's it's looking okay. They're screwing me around over here, but I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Let's be at 28. What? 28 what?
28 what? I don't know. Amy's at 1455.
Oh, I thought Amy was at 28. I was just like, what did I miss?
Nah, dude, we're getting it to 21.
21. I would love 21. I would freaking love 21.
Needed 20% day. Hood's not low enough. What's Hood doing at open? Dumpster fire. 1007. Jeez.
Come on.
TMI flying first class.
I wish.
I wish too. That would have been sweet.
I know you guys think this YouTube stuff makes a different kind of money, but not first class money.
You know, have a fun weekend, buddy.
I don't know if I can get out of here. I've been here for way too long.
Dude, I had to wake up earlier today. It was kind of wild. I haven't been up that early in a while.
Did you do class today too?
Yeah. I do have a class at one point today. I don't know if I'm gonna go though. It is buy button day.
Punt it.
I don't really want to go. It'll get recorded. I'll just listen to it whenever, but it's history. I don't really care.
That's it. Oh, wow. That sound. Oh, my God.
That was my building, and I was like, oh, no. Robin Hood popping up a little bit here. Down, girl. Sub 10. Oh, it's Kathy. Kathy's coming in and slapping the ask. GME is up 2.5. I like it. Amy's flat now. SPY's coming back down. This is why, guys, when you guys were all calling out those 1348s in the pre-market, this is why I don't touch anything. Because it's going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, and go crazy. AMD about to cross. Ryan, I swear to God. It's below the 200, though. I'm not touching it. Where'd you go? TMI, where'd you go? All right, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We're going to get TMI in and out for a little bit, I think.
Yeah, we're going back and forth. We're going in and out, back and forth.
There he is.
Hey, I don't know who Austin Allen is, but your mom isn't it, all right? So take that shit elsewhere, buddy.
Yeah, Austin been having some Austin's been having some issues. He is an ape, but he's not very happy about his decision to be an ape.
Oh, hey, man, look, you ain't the only one. There's a lot of people in there that feel the same thing as you. A lot of people out there that be like, hey, man, look, I didn't know it was going to be like this. I'm like, either did I, but look, we're here now. We're here now, baby.
Stole our candle.
What's Hood at right now?
Let me look. Where is Hood? It was at 1040, 1060 right now. So it popped up to the 200 on the 5 minute, but couldn't get there.
Damn, let's get rejected. Let's get rejected off the 10. You know what? It could get rejected off of 11 because it fell quite a bit yesterday.
I would love to see that. I wasn't here a year ago, but still feel as apish as the next smooth brain dummy. Cheers to you all. Happy buying. Ho, 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 ho. I don't know. Let's see if we're going to see that buying pressure today. We're flat right now. Spy's getting a giant red candle over here.
Oh, shoot. All right, buddy. I'm gonna hop out again. I might come back in a bit, but we never know. I'll
Go
catch
for it.
you
I'll
guys
hear the
then.
bloop and we'll run it.
Guys, smash that like button. Let's go. It's buy button day, but also short squeeze almost day. So also short squeeze that like button. All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Take care, guys.
All right, people. This pot of gold I'm holding is getting heavy. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hood's coming up. Spy's coming down. This is why I don't touch anything as the market, like right as the market opens. I'm gonna give it like a half hour or something. If you guys see a cross about snap got rejected at the 200, 1348 might cross down. Oh baby, hit another snap play. I'd be down. I'd be down. Snap was moving a little bit slower yesterday. This is only my 6-month anniversary. Do the math on my average. Oh boy. Oh boy. Spy already testing under 430. Oh, yeah, that was a key level yesterday. Right here. Yep, down below 430. Things are getting a little selly over here. How's Apple doing with all this nonsense? Nope. Apple does not like it. So Apple is not saving the market right now. AMC cross approaching, not with the way that it's coming down like this. It probably won't. Amy's going to need to come up if you want to see that cross. So let's see. If Amy starts to rip up here, then we could see that 1348 cross, but it is still below the 200 EMA. The 200 right now is at 1481. Apple giant sell candle. Yeah, I feel Hood is gonna fly, and they'll say in honor of not taking the buy button away. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, screw them. They can go f themselves. Stop, dude. You know damn well know that AMC will finish the day under 14. Actually, nobody knows that. Actually, nobody knows. Depends on what the market's gonna do. Spy coming down now. If we get a 1348 cross to the downside, I might flip it. I might flip it. Where's Facebook? Facebook. No, if you see any crosses coming, people, call them out. Call them out. Here we go. I mean, the shorts know that. I mean, no, they don't. Nobody knows that. The shorts can artificially manufacture that. The market makers know. They don't know. They just know how to manipulate stuff. Amy coming back up. Spy getting a little bit of a candle here. Woo! Happy buying. K-Pot. Wow, we got a lot of shills in here today. Everybody's very like, ugh. Why? Why is everybody upset? Come on. Netflix just crossed. Netflix did just cross. How much are the Netflix premiums today? Hold up. Wait a minute. Netflix. Premium's a little expensive on this Netflix. I don't know. I kind of want to give stuff a little bit just to see how things are going to kind of like filter in. I'm still green hedgies. Deborah, there you go. Hey, Vix, short the shills. I will be shorting the shills today. They can go F themselves. Spy's just kind of flickering around here. I mean, we've only gotten 2 candles. We see Netflix having a cross here. I kind of just want to wait for things to start to settle in. I own AMC. There you go. DraftKings just crossed. All right, let's give it a little while until the crosses. Uber's about to cross down. Spy just flickering right here. Uber. Let's see. Amy right now. AMC's getting a nice little candle here. Oh, did we get a cross on AMC? We did just get a little cross on AMC on the 1348. Still below this 200 here though. AMC right now is at 1450 about. So that's kind of that key level of support that we've been looking at for a while. Guess who's still holding? You and me, buddy. Use the 1348 rule. Include the 200 EMA as a signal for a cross, or is it different? No, it's just where to enter. So like right now with AMC, if you see this 1348 cross here, I wouldn't touch it because the 200's way up here. You could see that level as some resistance. But let's check Uber. Uber about to cross down. Spy moving down a little bit here. Where's Netflix? Kind of holding up all right with this move. Spy has not crossed down yet. Rivian cross. Yep. Cross back here. Below. Interesting. Hold up. Lucid was having a day yesterday too. Rivian. Let's see what we got over here. What are the premiums looking like on this thing? And they're all right. What's the Spy doing here? It's just everything's kind of hanging out. Amy just went into the green, 1453. Rivian's just kind of hanging out over here. Let's see. Roblox cross. Interesting. Save your buys for 2:30 Eastern. Planted. That's a silly thing to do. Because you saw what happened last week. It didn't really work out a whole well, did it? Now. All right. So Spy now coming back down. We got Rivian kind of hanging out here. Where's Lucid? How's Lucid doing today? Lucid down a lot. We got another cross on not an actual cross, but Spy is moving down. Where's that Netflix? Because Netflix was actually looking decent on the premium. Not moving a whole lot here. So Amy right here trying to bounce back up. The Spy is just kind of hanging right around 429. Nvidia cross down. Yeah, it's about to. It's trying to come back up though. No concerns. The shorts did not cover. Hold the line, says Trap TV. And a freaking boy. Yup. How come Hood is moving faster than Amy? Because it tanked and people are just buying the dip. Up 80% on Lucid puts. There you go. All right, Nvidia's coming back up. Spy's looking like it wants to cross in a little bit here. Let's see what happens with Spy. Nvidia just crossed. All right, I'll take a little something on Nvidia. I'll look and see what the premiums are. Oh, it's expensive as hell. I don't like that. I don't like that. So we're going to see the market flicker around for a little while. Let's see what happens on these 1348s. 105%. There you go, avocado. There you go, avocado. How is Rivian doing now? Rivian did get that cross coming down. All right, let's get some Rivian. Where's Rivian? RIVN. RIVN. Let's see what we got on Rivian here. We did get that cross a little bit late on this thing, but let's see. All right. So Spy's coming down now. We got Rivian over here. All right, let's see. Spreads on this one kind of suck, but let's see. Let's see what happens over here. Spy just kind of hanging out over here. Rivian selling off pretty hard right now. This is interesting. Little 1348. Let's see how it goes. Spy moving down. Rivian coming back down too. The SUV effect when you're still smiling to join the market, even when you're 20K in the red. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here comes Rivian on the way down. Oh, it's selling. It's selling. It's selling hard. Uh-oh. All right. Up a little bit on these Rivians right now. I like it. Spy trying to get a little bit of a pop here. Rivian selling along with the other EVs, down 5% right now. This one's going to be a quick flip on Rivian. Jeez, this thing is coming down. Amy right now is at 1430. Spy trying to pop back up a little bit here. We do have a little bit of a cross on Rivian. I like to see it. Also, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Just helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. So Spy, kind of weak over here. Spy's looking like it wants to get a cross down here. And then we have Rivian really getting selly over here. Can you check short interest on Robinhood? Yes, I can. Hood. Let's see what we got over here. 10% with 99% utilization and 5.74% cost to borrow. Spy down. Amy is at 1422 right here, and Rivian is selling hard. All right, let's see what we got over here. Rivian bouncing a little here. I don't know. Spy trying to get a little bit of a pop back up here, but it is overall looking weak on the market right now. Amy coming back down. Rivian selling. We got GME still in the green by about 0.5% at 94.19. Let's see if we're gonna get some candles over here to pay us Rivian to 50. I mean, if it does, that would be dirty today. All right, let's see. Spy trying to get a little candle here. 1348 looks like it wants to cross on this 5-minute chart. Over leverage with it. Tesla's tanking. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful for Rivian. Tesla coming down still. Yeah, Tesla's getting some candles over here. But if the Spy starts to come down, it's going to bring Tesla down with it. And that will probably hit Lucid and Rivian as well. So Lucid's down about 8% right now. Rivian's the only one that has had the cross. But Rivian, oh boy, Rivian coming down hard now. Jeez. Oh, baby, this is a hit already. Oh, my God. AMC right now, 1424, down about 2%. We've got GME moving. It's doing all right over here. But, oh, Rivian's getting hit hard right now. My God. Up 90% on yesterday's SoFi puts. Yeah, I'm up 20% on these Rivian puts right now. Are these all zero expiration? Yeah, they're at the money, zero expiration. I took the Uber cross, got the 34 puts. There you go, buddy. Hopefully it plays out for you. So SPY looking like it wants to cross. AMC right now, 1420, 1430, trying to move back up here. Rivian just getting hit hard, man. PayPal about to cross. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Rivian for a while and see what happens. I mean, it's still looking like it wants to get very, very selly. Here comes the SPY on the way down. We got AMC coming down too. This is going to get interesting. BBIG continues to fall. Huge bid at 50 on Rivian. That might be where they send it, honestly, to fill that order. Ready to test the 13? The 13 EMA, buddy. Keep it in your pants. All right, so SPY right now is about to have this little 1348 cross in a little bit. We got Rivian selling off very, very hard right now. Lucid to 20 soon. That would be dirty. Hopefully you guys are making some money today. It's looking good. Sold my Lucid put I bought yesterday for a 400% gain. Luckiest trade so far. Hey man, it's not lucky if you're looking at the if you're looking at everything going on. Did I just hear a blue blue? Did I just hear a blue blue? Oh, TMI, come back. TMI, come back. Come back. All right, people. SPY moving down. Rivian trying here. Steve, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I predict 775 for Tesla today. Rivian 45 to 47. If it does, I'm going to print. ATVI needs to dump now. TLT boom booms. Watch out below on the SPY. SPY getting a red candle here. Rivian really selling off. Ooh, baby. 13. I don't even want to see what these are up. Keep it in your pants. SV, why is the SQ option spread bid ask so big? It's just an illiquid options chain right now. Let's see. Are you playing Roblox earnings on Monday? Maybe. I might. I don't know. SPY coming up a little bit. Where? All right. AMC right now, 1422. We are down about 2%. GME is selling off pretty hard right now. Hello, SEC. Where's the SEC? Go back into Lucid. Got back into Lucid. There you go, bud. Can you look Lucid is in the 25s. Crazy. Yeah. Rivian is selling hard now. Jeez. Hold on. Was that another blue? All right. So up 32% on these Rivian puts right now. I like it. This is dirty. This is dirty right here. This is too easy. So far, it's been holy shit. All right. 36% on Rivian puts. Pay me. Hedge these calls. Come on. We're buying the whole market dip, not financial advice. Oh, baby. Rivian's approaching 50. I like it. SPY is about to have that 1348 cross here. Clarissa, thanks for the super. Just curious, what do you see the market, more specifically AMC, doing in the next 60 days? Bloodshed hurts a little. It depends. The market has to turn around in order for AMC to come up. The market has to. If the market doesn't turn around like this, we're going to see a lot of red still. And we're seeing it right now with the SPY. It's just selling off. The buyers are not stepping back into this thing yet. Rivian's over here making new lows. Tesla's under 800. Jeez. 2.49 million borrowed against AMC. This will never stop at this point. Man. All right. Let's get it. The new guy had a freaking boy. I'm the only person in the market with calls. You might be. You might be. What are these Rivian puts at? 39%. Okay. I need more. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. SPY coming down, about to get that 1348 cross. AMC now down about 2.62%. GME getting a big candle here. If Rivian breaks below 50, it could get very, very selly. Boom, there's your 50. I'm out. Not yet. It's at 50.03. Overall market still coming down. SPY's about to get this 1348. More downside ahead, I think. So let's take a look and see what's going to happen here. I'm not going to be a little wuss and sell out of these contracts too early. Remember what happened with AMD yesterday? Yeah. I'm trying to not let that happen again. So I'm going to hold these for a little bit longer today and see what happens. LFG, ape smash the like. I know, man. We're crushing it over here. If you guys don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Oh, Rivian just touched 50. AMC coming down a little bit here. SPY making its way down as well. We are about to get that 1348 cross on the downside. That's a movie, Spyfall. Yeah, Rivian popping back up a little bit here. SPY's trying a little bit here. Jamie not looking good. No, don't be greedy. I should have been greedy yesterday. I mean, I'm still up a lot. If the SPY keeps coming down after this 1348 cross, which it looks like it easily could, it's at 428. I mean, that's not even a big move on the SPY yet comparatively to what we've seen in recent days. So if the SPY starts to get a little bit selly, oh man, these are going to print. All right, Rivian back down. Amy, SPY kind of getting some buyers over here. Rivian 50-15. VIX, what's the next support level for AMC? 12, 15, 10. I would say, hold on, let me look at it on the 4-hour. Actually, hold on. I mean, where is this? That's at 12. That would stink. Oh, yeah, I'd put the SPY on the 4-hour. That's not what we want. Rivian popping back up here a little bit. SPY trying to get a little bit of a candle here to come back up. Maybe we'll take these Rivians quick. I know. Whew. Having fun so far today, people. I like the look of this. So SPY's trying to make a little bit of a move here, but again, it is looking for that 1348 cross on the downside. GME is selling pretty hard. Getting a couple of bit buyers coming back in over here. Hood over 11 wide. People are just buying the dip on it. So let's see what these Rivian puts are at now. 23%. SPY back down. Rivian. Take them? Nah, screw you. Just kidding. That was mean. I'm just I'm just thinking about what happened with AMD yesterday, and that sucked. That hurt. That hurt my soul. All right. I mean, Rivian's down 6.5 right now. This is gnarly. Baba's crossing. Where? Downside? SPY. Oh, SPY's getting some candles over here. All right. So the 1348 did just cross on the SPY to the downside. Watch out below on a lot of things. We got AMC down 2.82. We're at 14.14 right now. Let's see what's going to happen with all this. GME selling off here. SPY is looking like it wants to get a little bit more selly. I don't know. SPY cross on the 5. I just saw that. That is an interesting one right here. If you want to take it, you can. I'm playing these Rivians. If AMC breaks through 14, we can see 11. It's possible. Don't revenge trade. I'm not revenge trading. I'm up. Walmart crossing. Stop. Well, GME with a big candle. Rivians are back up 27%. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now they're up 38%. Thank you. Appreciate it. 128.21. Yep. All right. Amy coming down. The SPY's, it's kind of flickering around over here. Let's see. Oh, Riv coming back. SPY with a nice little candle here. Kind of took out that 1348 cross. Rivian coming back to life a little bit here. Up 37% on the Tesla put right now. There you go. All right. SPY moving back up here. If it blows through these ranges, I'll probably take these Rivians and get out. Actually, I kind of want to leave this for a little bit. Just for funsies. All right. Amy getting a little bit of a bounce here. 14.17. Rivian coming back up a little here. GME coming back up a little. Let's see. Rivian will touch 50 again. I think so too. Just the way the market's been, just the overall weakness that we've seen. It's like, come on now. I love this volatility. Me too, man. Added another 49 AMC. There you freaking go. There you go. SPY low volume bounce. Yeah. Rivian back down. SPY rejected off these levels over here. Watch it to the downside. Amy back down. Worst case on AMC, it just goes lower and the shorts add more to their position. It's like, okay, well, they're going to do what they're going to do anyway. Let's see here. Rivian getting jumpy over here. Uh-oh. Or text on AMC. Yeah. All right. Ortex on Amy right now. SPY's moving back down. We got 20.61% estimated short interest on AMC. Rivian's getting jumpy over here. Not expecting that one. Wait, I thought volatility was scary. Nah. Wow, Rivian's getting a little pop here. Contracts down 3%. 1348 SDC. Interesting. Yeah, SPY. Let's see what happens at this next candle here. Ooh, Rivian popping up. Popping up. Let's see what happens. Ooh, Rivian getting jumpy over here. Huh, Rivian, you playing over here? You want to come out to play today? Huh, interesting, Rivian. Tail raise green, interesting. Okay, let's see. Back down. All right. Wonder if I can just set this stop limit over here. Stop limit. Stop, right? I don't know. This is kind of gnarly over here. All right, SPY moving here. Rivian's getting pretty volatile over here. Amy's coming back down. We're at 1406 right now. What is Lucid doing right now? Lucid and Tesla, what are they doing? Lucid's trying to bounce to Tesla. What are we looking at over here? Tesla's getting a little bit of a bounce too, but SPY's on its way back down. Let's get Rivian back here. Back here. Yeah, here she comes. Amy getting a red candle over here. 1405 down about 3%. We have GME selling off big here. So 9108 on GME right now. Rivian's on its way back down. Amy's getting a candle here. The SPY candle just turned into the red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're shorting AMC hard on top of the market selling off. Yes, that has been what they've been doing. All right, another 1348 on SPY right here. Rivian didn't cross on the 5. Yes, it did. I'm hoping I'll make silly money on some of these Rivians today. Look out below. Where's TLT? Rivian back up. SPY trying a little bit here. Pretty volatile to start the morning, people. What's TLT doing? Is TLT on its way up? TLT is climbing, but it has been on its way down a little bit here. TLT is in the red right now. If it goes into the green, watch out. Things could get a little bit selly. All right, Amy right now 1396. Jeez, man. All right, so GME is looking like it wants to go all the way back down to 90 right now. It's at down 3%. SPY coming down. AMC 1395 right here. How about Visa? You want Visa? Visa's up big. I mean, there's no crossover here. SPY Palantir cross on the 5. Let me look. Palantir did just cross on the 5-minute. So that could be another decent one here. Again, the market just looks weak. So right now the market's down, the SPY's down 0.6%. Palantir now selling off here after that 1348 cross. Where's Rivian? Get down there. Get down. Yeah, the market's struggling. Give me AT&T today. You might get some on T. Did T get a cross? Whoa, AT&T having a day right now. Interesting. Interesting. I like to see that. Something's winning today. All right, SPY on its way back down. Rivian selling here. AMC at 1389. We have GME at the low around 9069 here. The SPY's down 0.6% right now. Ooh, Rivian, big red. Pump my T calls. I mean, T's looking good over there. All right, here comes Rivian back down. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. All right, up about 21% on these Rivian puts. So let's see what happens with this. I'm going to hold these for a while. I think the market's going to be weak going into the rest of today. If you guys see any other 1348s crossing, call them out. I'll look at them. Let's see. AMD dip. Did it cross? It opened over here, so I probably wouldn't touch AMD today. NVIDIA was doing the crossy cross, so we can see what happens over there. But, I mean, these Rivians, if they hit, they will hit big. So, let's see. Yeah, EV's getting weak now. SPY's trying to make a little bit of a move back up here, but overall, lower volume on these. So, I don't know. Apple just crossed down. I'm up 25% on my SPY puts. Attaboy. Apple about to cross. Interesting. Apple about to cross up, actually. So Apple could come and save the day with the market today. If Apple starts to get some buyers, that could push up the SPY. So Rivian is still down. Let's see. What's IWM looking like? Let's take a look over here. IWM's down 1%, selling off a little bit more now. Here comes Rivian back down. If it breaks 50 and holds down below there, that's going to get gnarly. So let's see. GME down at 90.36 now. IWM is just kind of flickering right here. Amy is at 13.84. Where's SPY? All right, let's see. Head plunge on blood pressure pills and real relationships. Here's to finishing them off. Yes, sir. It is the anniversary of the buy button. So I don't know. Let's see. We do have this 1348 on the SPY. Let's see if it, I mean, honestly, the low on the SPY, watch around 426 if it's going to really get a little selly over here. Did you want to build a snowman? Yeah, I don't think it's time for that yet. We need to see it really start to get going. Rivian back down. GME approaching 90 right now as we speak. 90.30 low of the day. Amy coming down. 1377. AMC Ortex. All right, I'll give you Ortex. I just gave you the Ortex, I thought. All right, so 20.61% estimated short interest. We got 2.5 million shares borrowed against it today. A net borrow of 2.46 million, 1.46% cost to borrow here. Here comes Rivian, here comes SPY, here comes everything coming down. Oh, wow. GME just got a candle all the way down to 90. Jeez, man, the market's looking weak today. Hopefully you guys are able to hedge yourself with some of these plays here. I mean, these Rivian puts up 30% right now. Not bad. Let's see how much we can squeeze out of this. I'm about to sell all my other positions and put it on AMC. Streaky. I don't freaking boy, man. All right. SPY down. Rivian, watch out below. GME is getting smoked right now. It's down 3.83. Amy 1370 right now. Man. SPY coming down now. Look, watch for that new low at 427.88. Dip before the rip. I don't know, man. We've been seeing a lot of dip before the rips. You did. It's says whole financial system is rigged in such a way the only thing that will fix it at this point is the return of Jesus. I don't know, man. All right, everything's selling here. This is gnarly. Rivian's getting a little jumpy over here with the SPY coming down. Interesting. Been hearing that for about 6 months now. Exactly. SPY trying to make a little move here. Let's see. Rivian moving back up. AMC is dead. No. I'm holding. Shorts haven't covered yet. Not going anywhere. Diamond hands. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here right now. It's buy button day, people. Part of me was really hoping the buy button stolen day would bring a lot of pissed off people. Hey, there's still a lot of time. There's still a lot of time. I mean, maybe the pissed off hedge, like the shorts are just like pissed off and they're trying to short this thing. But Amy, wow. Look at this selling pressure on AMC right now. It's 1357 right now. Man. All right. Let's see. SPY moving down. It's down 0.67. Not really doing a whole lot here. Just kind of flat in this range right here. Waiting for that next leg down to see what the buyers and sellers are going to do. Why would anyone be selling right now? Bing bong. Price is wrong. Yep. 20% right now on these Rivians. Here comes SPY. Watch out. Watch out. Whatever I make today on options goes into AMC in honor of the anniversary. There you go. Yeah, also for everybody filtering in right now, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, hopefully you guys are, oh man, these Rivians I think are going to be really good with the market today. They're looking good. If it breaks this low here, watch it really get going. We need Lou to buy. Yeah, 7 shares for $100. Drew, at a freaking boy. I heard only 10% of the market data was making it to the New York Stock Exchange. I don't know about that. Hedgies are going to smack us in the mouth and drop us hard today just because it's the buy button anniversary. I mean, very possible. We're at 13.4. Jesus, down 7% right now. GME is down 5%. This is gnarly. I mean, Rivian's down 6.5. Like, this is getting gnarly. Let's see. All right, SPY moving back down here. Did make a new low. Watch it at 428. It looks like it wants to come down. I mean, Rivian's just kind of hanging out here. 27% on AT&T right now. Jack's at a freaking boy, man. I mean, these Rivians are doing all right. I did get the at the money, so they are still going to be all right. They're up not 20% right now, essentially 19-20%. With the SPY coming down and the way the market could end up today, I don't know, man. Give them to me cheaper. At it again. Carl, at a boy. Rivian, watch out below 50. 191% on Intel. Wait, is Intel down big right now? Oh my God, my Intel puts came back to life. Nice. Okay, so that's a good lesson to learn, people, with the earnings play. So I got the next week's. So where's Intel right now? I have the 45s for next week. So these Intel puts just came back to life. They're up 47% now. I need them 100% to make the strangle free. SPY making its way down here. Intel is selling off a little bit. All the chip makers are having issues right now, just in terms of price. AMC's at 1350. GME's at 8903. Where is Rivian? Rivian still on the low over here. Intel puts sold. I might take them. I don't know. The market just looks weak, and they're for next week, so I might as well just leave them, right? Might as well just leave them. Like, look at all this weakness that we're seeing here. SPY down 0.69. I mean, there is a little bit of support at this level, so the buyers could step back in. Rivian, what you doing? PayPal about to cross. Which way? Purple? No, not purple. PYPL. PayPal about to cross down. Ooh, SPY getting a candle here. I mean, we've seen a couple of these candles on the SPY in the past, so I don't know. Where's Rivian? Yeah. DraftKings cross. Everything's starting to cross down. Everything is starting to cross down here. I hope my Apple puts come back to life. I hope so too, buddy. Hope so too. Squeeze starts today in Power Hour. Why do you say that, Jason? Let's see. 47% on Intel puts, 20%. I went a little bit bigger on the Rivian just because I'm like very much following the rules. So comparatively to like what I'm risking, it's like, oh, I can throw a little bit more money at these. Just push one of my old stocks down 6% with a market order. That's ridiculous. You manipulator, you. BBBY. BBBY is up. Cross here, getting a little action over here. Interesting. Bed Bath & Beyond has been a winner recently, which is kind of shocking. Let's see. Bought 10 more AMC, says Nick. At a freaking boy, man. Snap cross now. Downside. Rivian with a pop. SPY's moving up a little bit here, but it's still just saying nope. Happy buy button day. Happy buy button day to you guys too. It's sad that my account has gone from 42,000 to 7,800. Well, that's what 1348 is for. So hopefully you're able to make some money on the side to boost that cash balance up. Or text BB. All right, hold on. SPY's moving up here. Rivian's coming back up. It's getting a little jumpy over here. I don't know. Let's see. What are these? I mean, they're flat now. These Rivian contracts are flat. We need a big bounce. Yeah, we need a big bounce in everything. Like the SPY needs to come back to life. I don't know if it's going to be able to. TMI's avocado. What do you got on SPY right now, buddy? All right, we're gonna in the meantime, we're gonna short squeeze your accounts with 1348. That's what we're gonna do. Not lose until you sell. Yep, AMC daily RSI is like got to be under that 17 now. Buy back down. AMC 1347. GME back down. You want the daily AMC RSI? I can give that to you. Uh, 1629. That is low. That is very, very, very low. All right. Very oversold on AMC right now. Extremely oversold. Where's MACD? There it is. All right. SPY hanging out a little here. Amy's trying to get a little bit of a pop. Rivian back down. Let's see. AMC weekly. Yeah, it's so low. All right. Rivian down at the low. SPY trying to come back up, but I think we're going to get some sellers coming into the market soon. I'm sad because yesterday I was saying in chat, I think I'm going to grab a hood put, and you were like, yeah, if you play it, you should play the 10 or the 12. Yeah, I was saying the $10 puts and the 13s. That's what I was looking at. At open, that would have been good. But again, they were pricing at 16%. That's why I wouldn't have played it. That would have been where I would have gone. But I mean, what are the 10s up today? They're not. They're down 64% due to IV crush. Like that's what you're seeing on it. That's why I didn't play Robinhood, because the IV on it was so insane. That if you needed your contracts to go deep in the money in order for it to work. Jared, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Bought 34 shares of AMC at 1403 and another 37 at 1354. Jared, add a freaking boy. Nice. Ooh, hold on. Was that a blue? No. All right. SPY trying to do its thing here. It is coming up to test these ranges. It has been rejected a couple of times in the past. Rivian coming back up here. Let's see here. Why is the government allowing manipulation to continue? Digging a deeper hole? I mean, it's just what they do. What are they going to do? Come in and just force shorts to cover? They're not going to do that. Holding for almost a year, and I am finally red. Yeah, my average is like 26 right now, 20 in the 26s. Love the AMC buyers today. I have no powder, but those of you buying and getting those averages down, congratulations. Yup. SPY rejected off of this right here. Rivian trying to come back up a little. GME down. Amy's getting a little bit of a candle here, but it's still at 1370. So, I mean, let's see what happens. Everything's looking very, very weak today. This guy gets paid to act like he knows what he's talking about. Disgusting. Hey, everybody with 1348 right now, how you guys doing? Just drop it in the chat. How you guys doing? Everybody that's been using the 1348 over the last couple of weeks, how's it been going for you? Let's see. Let's see. Rivian back up. SPY trying to come back up a little bit here. Killing it. There you go. See? Exactly. SPY trying to get back up a little bit here. Rivian coming back up. Amazing. Moneymaker. Yup. Yup. Fire. Yup. Oh, Rivian with some. Oh, baby. Hold on. This might be hitting the stop. Ooh, it's close. It's close here. Let's see what happens at this 13 right here. Hold up. SPY moving back down here. Hold your horses. Make me a mod so I can slap the shills. Sue, I might have to do that, buddy. 30 years of trading in 1348 is the cleanest strategy I've ever seen. Mike, fuck off. Let's see. SPY coming up a little bit here. Rivian back down. Let's see. Up 54% today. Exactly. Maybe they think we want the price at 1348. We don't want that. Let's see. 1348. Check out the Discord link above the chat. Yep. Apple crossed up. Yeah, SPY's coming up here a little bit too. Rivian's getting a little bit jumpy over here on me. Let's see. Lost 2 crosses this morning so far. It's very early. When you play these very early, it's risky as hell. Very, very, very risky. So I'm going to hold these for a while and see what happens. Let's see. I'm going to give this another minute or two and then out. SPY coming back up here. Dun, dun, dun. Honestly, I would have paid a lot more for the info on 1348. Exactly. Where's the Discord? It's the link in that's pinned in the top of the chat. SPY is about the 200 MA. Interesting. SPY getting a little jumpy over here. Interesting. Very interesting here. Let's see. Ariel, thanks for the super. What time does the risk level get safer? Well, after you see the market kind of pick a direction. Like what we saw this morning was like up, down, and now it's starting to move back up a little bit. So I don't know. Let's see what happens with the direction that the market's going to pick today. Overall, there's a lot of market weakness. So let's see. A lot of buyers today on public. Interesting. Calls and puts are a bad idea on AMC because it's random volatility, unpredictability. I mean, it's very the options on AMC, like the charting on it, is pretty predictable at this point. You can kind of figure out where it's going to go. It follows things. What Vix, Gabe, and TMI did for us is a true gift that I'm thankful for. We'll join the premium soon as I kill a couple of trades. There you go, buddy. All right, SPY moving back down a little bit here. Rivian selling back down. Amy, 1396, tried to get back to 14. Let's see. Rivian put getting slaughtered. Make sure you follow the rules, CBR. Follow the rules. Get your stop loss in there. All right, SPY back down. Rivian back down. Let's see. Does 1348 work on credit spreads? No, it's for buying and selling options. Dun, dun, dun. SPY back down. Let's see. Anyone here going to go watch the GameStop movie at AMC tonight? I kind of want to. Where's the guy with the potty mouth? Gabe, we can get Gabe back on here a little later today. Let's see, Spy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Spy? What are you looking like here? Amy 1389. We got a little bit of an overall pop in the market here. Let's see if it's gonna continue. I'm watching it at 3 p.m. today. Nas, there you go, buddy. I pulled a USV, chickened out, and pulled Uber for a 50% gain, and now it's going back down. It's fine. Take your gains, Ryan. If it crosses again and you see that it's going to be good, then just run it. Spy, fake out, breakout. I think so too. That's what I'm thinking over here. Up 140% on SLB calls with 1348 cross. There you go, buddy. That's what we want to see over here. Portnoy takes losses on purpose in the market tax write-off. You can't write off that much. STV doesn't go to the movies, especially not AMC. Austin, how in the fuck do you know what I do? All right. Spy moving back down here a little bit after this next candle. Let's see. Rivian coming back down here. Amy coming back down. Ooh, Spy candle up here. Interesting. Spy looking like it wants to get a little bit spicy today. All right. Amy coming down. Spy back down. GME selling off a little bit here. SV doesn't go to the theaters anymore. Why wouldn't I? Just join the Discord. There you go, buddy. Duck Gang. What's up, people? All right. Rivian pop. Spy pop. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, Spy's getting jumpy over here. Little 5-minute MACD cross. Interesting. Interesting over here, everybody. Has he gotten his feels over that? No, I'm tired of Austin's bullshit in the chat. He's just negative all the time. Just always negative. Austin hasn't said one positive thing the entire time he's been here. Not one. What's the short interest on AMC? Right now, 20.61. 20.61%. So everyone making money on puts, I have no idea. Want to learn how to do that? Make sure you watch a lot of videos on how to trade options first, then watch Gabe's videos on 1348. And then after that, if you want to implement the strategy and learn first, you can, and you can, or if you want to just have the alerts, you can do that too with the premium side. Spy's going to cross on calls. It might, but it's below the 200, Ryan. Like this is, what is it right here? So it's at 430. What's the, in 431? That's not enough room. You need to see it really get going up to the 200 before it's like, okay, now it's going to go. But let's see. Spy moving here. Spy is moving. Spy closing at 439. You heard it here first. Spy goes on a run. That'd be pretty sweet, huh? SV didn't go see Spider-Man, though. How do you know if I did or not, Austin? I mean, I didn't the last time I was talking about it, but how do you know if I went or not before then? What are you following me all the time? PFE just crossed up. Interesting. Rivian coming down. Spy, what are we going to do here, bud? What's the Spy going to do? 501 shares here. There you go. There you go. He's stalker. Got a stalker? I don't know, man. All right. Spy's coming up a little bit here. Amy is at 1391. We've got GME down at 90.54. Rivian, 51.39. A little red on these puts, but it looks like it's coming back to life unless the Spy just goes nuclear and then we get screwed. But, you know, Austin, you have said every single thing negative today. You have not said one positive thing. So put your butt in timeout. If you don't want to be here being positive, then don't be here. If you're just going to be negative the entire time, you can go. Spy cross up on the 3-minute. It's crossing on the 5 too, I think. Yeah, it's right about crossing on the 5. Steve, thanks for the super buddy. I bet 25th AMC squeezes before March 15th. There you go, bud. Daniel, thanks for the super. First day I've seen SRE down in a long time. Interesting. All right, Spy's coming up here a little bit. Tesla green. Yeah, Rivian's coming back up too. All right. I think I'm gonna cut these. Cut the Rivians, I think. Let them go. Let them go for another day. I'll give it a minute or two and see. They're down a little bit right now. They're already at the money, so they're not getting that hit. But if SPY comes up past this 200, that's going to be a little interesting. Made 25% on TQQQ. That's enough. There you go, buddy. Let's see. SPY just crossed on the 1 minute right here. Apple saving the market. Yeah, it is. Apple coming up, saving the market over here. All right, let's see. Yep. All righty, let's see what we got for the rest of the day. SPY's coming up a little bit here. We got Rivian coming up. Hit the stop. Ding dong. Your chat is wild today. Everybody's just a lot of people are negative over here. A lot of negative Nancy. So SPY now coming back down. Let's get what's Apple doing? Apple did get this nice little cross up right here. Interesting. Okay, let's see what Apple does. Look at Apple pulling that sell pressure off us all. Yeah, I mean, Apple's coming back down. Apple is the market today. That's what it kind of is. Apple is the market. Let's see. GD and LMT cross up on the 1348. Can you take a look at them? See if I'm right? Yeah. Lockheed. Yeah, they did cross right here. Interesting. So that is, I mean, that's a decent one right here. SPY going green today? Yeah. Waiting for confirmation candle on SPY to break P-market high. There you go. I mean, SPY moving back down a little bit here. Ocean Eagle, thank you so much for the super. Hey there, SV, and all you beautiful apes. I need a 1348 option I can buy for $247 or less. Help with that. I mean, you just got to look for them, buddy. You just got to look. I mean, I can look for some. Those Rivians were doing good for a minute, and then it came back, hit the stop, out. Should have sold them a little bit earlier, but, you know. Happens. I only watch SCP now. I used to watch it, but he stopped streaming live. Yeah. At least Matt got out. Matt didn't get out. Idiots. You guys are this nonsense over here. All right. SPY crossed on 1348, and it is starting to come up a little bit here. LMT looking decent. Tesla getting a pop. Tesla went green. It is about to do a 1348 cross, and it could get above that 200 EMA right here. That could get interesting. Killing it on 0 data expirations again. One fast duster. That a freaking boy, man. That's what we love to see. SPY just kind of hanging out in here. SPY back down. Bought Lucid at 30 yesterday. Ooh. I'll bet Matt got out at 60. Interesting. Well, he still has shares. And why do you think that he knows any better than us? Like about what do you call it? About what the market's doing. Like, come on, we're not gonna do this again today. Up 248% on my Tesla calls. Atta boy. Yeah. Also, if you guys don't mind, as you're filtering in, just hitting that like button on the stream just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. Hold on, where's Rivian at right now? I just want to see where they are. Oh wow, Rivian got up there, man. Let's see. AMD, what are we looking at over here? AMD down, but SPY's moving back down pretty aggressively over here. Where's that link to public? I don't have a link to public. All right, so SPY moving back down here. Could not really hold above this 200 EMA. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Rivian on the way back down. Let's see. Is anything crossing right now to the downside? Anybody see anything? Where's Nvidia? Nvidia crossed right here. Could have hit this, but I don't know. Let's see what the market gives us going into the rest of the day. Where's our support on Amy? Well, it was 1450. Now it's like the lower end of this demand zone, spine demand zone is like right around 12. So it's right in this zone. Let's see if the buyers are going to step back in and be like, nope. But who knows? What's the borrow fee now? It's still low. It's still low. GMEs is stepping up just because they have a little bit more. Look, like the institutions have less shares that they can lend. Buy back down. GME coming back down. Wow. Mara on watch with Bitcoin going up. I mean, Mara with cross. It looked like it was going to get that cross. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. All right. Spy back down. Nvidia. Interesting. What's up? What's up, Rans? How you doing, man? Hood is not. There's no way. Are you kidding me right now? Robin Hood is green. Kathy, stop slapping the ass on this dumpster fire of a stock. Like, are you kidding me? That is nonsense. That is crazy. How? That's beyond me. That's craziness. All good in the hood, I guess so. I mean, not really, because they missed their earnings by a lot, but you know. TLT on the rise. Oops. TLT. Yeah, it's coming up a little bit here. So watch out on SPY. Specific Notion. I appreciate you the membership joining, man. I really appreciate that. Shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Dumpster fire away is way too polite for Hood. Yeah. Oh yeah. TLT moving down. Spy's just kind of hanging out here. There's nothing too crazy going on. Maybe Hood got rid of the sell button. Maybe Kathy's in the dude. She's probably slapping the ass right now. Had to join just for the bots. Specific. I appreciate that. I will never go members only because I don't want everybody to have to pay to say something. The bots are going to come in no matter what. Let's see. Shares borrowed against AMC and GME. Let's take a look. AMC right here. 2.52 million borrowed, only 1.46% cost to borrow, 20.6% short interest on AMC. And then when we come over to GME, we have 116,000 shares borrowed, net return of 37,000 shares, 2.42% cost to borrow, and 18.14% short interest. Thanks, SCV. Mass Bandana, anytime, man. Where do the notifications come from 1348? It's what do you call it? It's in the Discord. But it's the premium version. You don't need the premium. You can trade 1348 if you just know the strategy. Uber. Ryan with the Uber call out, dude. Man, Uber never came back up. Uber was the winner on the 1348 here from yeah, that's $1. That's a big one right there. ISIG going vertical. ISIG is really pumping up here. Ooh, man, this thing is going. SPY moving back down here. Where's Uber? Hold on, I kind of like Uber. Yeah, Uber getting some candles over here. What about Lyft? Is Lyft crossing yet? Lyft already crossed. Any crosses you guys are seeing? Hold on, let me look. Cost. Ooh, Lyft is coming down. Cost, what are we looking at over here? Cost, trying to cross up. What about Uber? Uber's getting selly over here. GME coming back down. Where's Rivian? No, not really. Let's see. Stop being selfish. Hit the like number letters. I appreciate that, buddy. ATVI. GME, new lows of the day over here. SPY coming down again. A little bit of a false breakout here. Hold your horses. Snap's about to cross. We're going to hit Snap 2 times. Oh, let's see. Snap is about to cross here. We hit Snap yesterday, and that was a pretty good one. So the market starts to sell off a little bit. Snap was a decent trade yesterday. Let me look. Alrighty. DWAC 1348. Let's see. DWAC, nothing too crazy here. SPY's moving back down here. Where's Uber? Yeah, Uber selling hard. Ryan, you did Moderna cross on the 5. On the way. Now it didn't cross, but it's coming up. Pfizer, I think you guys were saying Pfizer was crossing. Nope, no crosses. Damn it, SB. I think Uber is going to turn into an AMD for me like it was for you yesterday. I think it might. Okay, let's see. Where's Tesla? Tesla was moving up a little bit, looking for a cross, and it just went, nope. SPY back down. Apple dip, grab puts. There you go. All right. GME 8817, AMC 1373. Max Payne is now. No, Max Payne is 18 technically. Tesla cross on the 3-minute to the downside. I don't like Uber right here. Where's Snap? Snap came back up a little bit here. Are we looking at Snap again? She looks like she wants to cross. Yeah, I'm looking at Snap right here. It looks like it wants to, but it's just kind of barcoding today. There's no real direction picking out of Snap yet. IWM's Ortex is like 37% shorted. We looked at it a little while ago. All right, here comes Snap. AMC 1378 right here. Yeah, Snap's just kind of flickering around. All right. Oh, Snap with a candle here. SPY trying to move back up. It's to the open. It opened at 432 and it's right at 430. So the range on SPY today is not. I mean, it's big, but it's not anything crazy. We haven't really seen it pick a direction yet. Jimmy's under 90. Yeah, it's at 88.55. It's crazy. SPY at 400 is hella cheap. If you think 5 years down the line, yes, I would have to agree. AMD. What are we looking like over here? AMD looks like it wants to cross up. Interesting. All righty. More energy. DUK. I've never heard of that one. SPY down. It's testing this 13 EMA right here on the 5-minute, just kind of bouncing off of it. So market's hasn't really picked a direction yet. Let's see. What is going on with Hood? Dude, I have no idea. I have who the hell is buying this thing right now? Who? Like who is the crazy person? Kathy, probably, just buying the shit out of Robinhood. This is crazy. Rivian. Nope. Do I go into the play at the 200 high up like AMD? Probably not. Like look at it right here. Where's the 200? 103. That's a $2 move. You could get it, but by the time the 13 crosses, it's probably going to be $1 of a move. It's not really worth it. SPY looks like it wants to come down a little bit here. We might get a 1348 to the downside coming up in a little bit. Let's see. Ooh, I don't agree with that, but all right, SPY coming down here. Let's see. Yeah, and if you guys don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, it just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much for all the support. BBIG showing life. Is it now? Is it now? That's trying. It's kind of looking the same as everything else right now. GME 8843, AMC 1374 right here. QQQ is about to cross. Down. No. QQQ already crossed back here and never came back up. SPY down. Okay, now I'm kicking myself on Uber. Ryan, you should have seen what I had yesterday on freaking, what do you call it? On AMD. That was craziness. Byron, stop spamming it. We can take a look at it in a little while. Hood or text, they're 10% shorted. Stop spamming. I'll time you out for spamming. Don't do that. CFEI about to cross. To the upside, yeah. Interesting. TLT coming down? Dude, TLT and SPY have been so disjointed recently. Like, yeah, I mean, it's just moving pretty much together. You think this is a game? What, Paul? This is a game of making money in the market right now. Hedging your position. How's BBIG doing today? Bad. It's down like I think it was down like 3.6% when I was looking at it. 3.5 right now. SPY moving down decently over here. Smart people are holding AMC, not buying Hood. Yeah. Take them gains to AMC. There you go. All right. SPY selling here. 429 right now. Did just break that 430 again. So let's see what happens with SPY. GME's at 88.32. AMC 13.71. CEI just crossed to the downside. Interesting. BBIG, SPY. What do we got over here? AMD. All right. Do you want to gamble? This is it. I mean, you need to wait for the market to really start to pick its direction. It's just kind of flickering around right here. It's adorable that Hood is up today. After all, it's crazy that it's up after what happened to it in the earnings yesterday. Apple about to move up if it can hold this level. Where is it right now? And if it holds this 13 and makes a new high, it could get interesting, but I don't know. All right. SPY AMC 1380. 40% on Apple puts. Avocado. There you go, buddy. Tesla, Microsoft, Facebook, Amazon all go back to red. I wouldn't take that now. Where's Microsoft? Is Microsoft getting a cross? No. I mean, it crossed here. All of these did this. All of these crosses did the same thing. You hit it, it came down, ran back up, except for Uber. Uber this morning has been the real winner on the 1348, just slowly bleeding down. Hood to the moon. Yeah, right. Lucid. What's up with Lucid? Lucid moving back down a little bit here. We all know Kathy's going to try and save it. Yeah. Amy's coming back up 1385, still down about 4.5. Jimmy's down 4.8% right here. Disney about to cross to the downside. I like that. And then we'll check Boeing. That might. Where's Boeing? You can hit some decent plays on Boeing. Boeing was a winner today on 1348 at open. Vix, you sound sad. I'm not sad. You guys missed it. I've been up early today. All right. What is going on? Where's Matt? Somebody was talking about MasterCard earlier. MasterCard's just been ripping today. Jeez, man. There's some winners and losers today. Apple, low waist from 1348. If it crosses, you want VWAP below 200. I mean, Apple's getting a little bit of a push off the 13 right now. GME 89.33, AMC 13.90. If Hood was on the moon, it would be in the deepest crater. Yep. There's no strength in the market right now for any stock. Yeah, exactly. Dun, 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 dun. I'm overwhelmed with AMC down 20K. Yeah. I mean, it sucks. Like, it's not a fun thing to see, but at the same time, it's like, okay, well, now we have all of this knowledge about the market. Let's make some money off of it. And then we're not going anywhere. Like, if you want to sell it and take the loss, I mean, you can. Like, that's not like, look at Rivian. Rivian ripped, man. Jeez. Good thing I got out of those. My God. Rivian was looking real good at this cross coming down to 50, and then it just whoop right back up. Bank of America says the Fed will have 7 rate hikes. Yeah, I don't know about that. There's no way, because they would have to do some emergency rate hikes if they wanted to do that, or like do it at a random meeting. I don't think they're going to do that. I think the Fed is saying 3 to 4, and I don't even think it's going to be 4, because think about it. The banks have a beneficial interest in having the rates increase. They will make more money. CBR, you're down 85% on a Rivian put. Why the hell are you down 85%? Why didn't you cut it why didn't you have a stop loss on it? You gotta follow the rules, buddy, if you're gonna trade 1348. I held it a little further, but I think I was down like 30% on it when I cut it. I was like, yeah, that was stupid. But then at the end of the day, I was like, all right, maybe it'll reverse. It didn't cut it at 30. Bye-bye. Let's see. Banks would love 7. They would love 7 rate hikes. SPY's jumping a little bit, but it can't get back up to, it's just kind of hanging out in this range with the 200. Yeah, CBR, make sure you have a mental stop loss or an actual stop loss in there so you can make sure that you're not going to take 85% losses. Some people can't day trade. That's well, he would be on the daily if he's down 85%. Cut between 5 and 10%. Yeah, you can do that too. Why does every chart look the same? It's just $100. Oh, CBR, you're good then. That's, I mean, if you're putting in an amount of money that you're willing to lose, you can hold the nuts out of options, but it's risky. Boeing might rocket on what? SPY, cup, and handle. It might here. Cup, handle might come up. Boeing might rocket on more news. It could. If you're not cutting your losses at 15 to 20%, you're just praying for a move at that point. Yep. Robinhood stop loss doesn't always catch. Yeah, so that's why you got to do it manually. Rivian moving back to the upside. Might get that 1348 coming back up, honestly. What's Lucid doing right now? Lucid down 6, still struggling. A little bit of a W over here. SPY's just kind of hanging out. There's not too much going on right now. I'm used to the markets taking my money at this point. No. We are going to have none of that nonsense. All right. Yeah, just kind of hanging around. So 1381 on AMC right now. GME 89.39 right now. Lucid coming back up. SPY's just kind of hanging around right around the 13 EMA. Bank of America predicts 7 rate hikes. JP Morgan said that too, but remember, they have a beneficial interest in that happening. There's no way. TLT into the green yet? Nah, TLT's trying to make its way back up here, but I don't know if it's going to be able to. Lucid, if it crosses up, is a $1 to 150 move to the 200. Yeah, but Ryan, if it crosses up, it's going to be less because it has to go up further for it to cross up. Bro, the oil puts would have been the play. Did we get oil news today? Oxy flat. Gush, what's Gush doing? Gush down a little bit. Not really. Banks do not benefit from a high interest rate. Yes, they do. When they raise the Fed funds rate, they can make more money. Mortgage rates up, everything up. They get to collect more revenue off of the money that they lend out. Hold on here. What do we like? AMD. What are we looking at over here? Okay, AMD just crossed to the upside at 101. You could see it go to 103 if the market starts to go, but it's very choppy today. Apple gonna go burr? I hope it does. I'm wrong. Okay. Tell me how banks being able to collect more interest revenue does not make them more money. Daniel, thanks for super buddy. Check MRIN chart today. Pretty wild. I mean, it's just like low volume. It's just kind of chopping around. Apple crossing up? Interesting. All right, let's see. Apple crossed up over here. It crossed up a while ago. SPY back down. Let's see. Steven, pretty sure the Fed funds rate is the one that the banks charge from each other. And here's the other thing. Lowest interest rates are good for banks. No, they'll loan out more money. Higher interest rates are good for the people. I don't know about that, man. I really don't know about that one. Because think about it. When you raise interest rates, everything, mortgage rates up, everything up. All of the interest rates are going to go up. Let's see here. What up, Vix? What's up, man? How you doing? Da, 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 da. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Specific Notion. Thanks, buddy. How do I buy access to the Discord? I only see a link in the free chat in the description. The link to the free chat is in there. But then you have to follow the directions in the what do you call it? In the what do you call in the Discord, there's a section that says how to sign up for premium. Thanks to Super Buddy. I appreciate that. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, banks do benefit, Steven. I think you're wrong on that one. So do some research, come back, and let me know. We need 2 chains to become an ape. The Fed interest rate has nothing to do with an individual's credit score. Yeah, obviously. TLT new day high. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry if I missed it, but what are the thoughts on AMC sport levels? Oh yeah, TLT's coming up. Watch out below on the SPY. So I mean, it depends. Like it's right in this little supply and demand zone range right here. So if it is gonna, it all depends on what the market's gonna do. That's what it comes down to at this point. Like if the market's gonna come up, we're gonna see it rip. If it's gonna continue to go down, AMC's just gonna come down just like everything else. Let's see. Just bought another 100 shares. There you go. There you go. Da, 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 da. All righty, people. So AMC right now, 1389. We have TLT coming up, making new highs. Watch out below on the SPY with that move, unless it's just going to link up together randomly. GME down about 4% at 89.71. Let's see here. Cup and handle on Tesla. All right. Yeah, a little bit here. Coming up. Who's ready to see this little trick? I call it Ted Camp Bounce. Oh, interesting, Anthony. Happy Friday. Let's not forget earnings, popcorn, NFTs. Awesome lineup for 2022, 1348, and potential AA surprise. We got this. There's no way to happiness. Happiness is the way. I like that. All right. So Amy's popping back up to 14 right now. Tesla's starting to get a little bit jumpy over here. All right. What are we looking at over here? No. The profit margin actually goes up. How is AMC following the market when you guys always say it's not a fundamental play? I actually say the exact opposite of that, Dwight. It is also a fundamental play. So AMC is now coming back up with the SPY. SPY's coming up here. I mean, you're probably not going to see a little bit of a giant breakout on anything until the SPY is able to really get above this 200 EMA. Is it true the hood took away the sell button, or am I gullible? You're gullible. That was a joke. Let's see. Apple brr. Is it going? Is it going? Yeah, Apple's moving up here. 166. All right. Amy is about to pop, says Joe. All right. I'm down. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. SPY going green. Is it right now? Nah, SPY's still down 20 something cents. Amy's trying to pop back up above this 48. Hold on. Lots of stuff crossing up right now. SPY going with TLT. Yeah, it makes 0 sense. Like they're always like, look at this. TLT's probably coming up. SPY's coming up too. Nonsense over here. If you played that cross on TLT, you're probably doing all right. Thomas, thanks for the super buddy. Why didn't AA sell his shares last year or the year prior? I mean, he was 65, 66. I call 100% BS. He plans to sell this year after retail pumped up the price. He's not on our side. I mean, you can have opinions on what you want about AA, but you're stuck with him. So what do you like? What are we gonna do? Like you can say that, oh, you don't like that he sold. Cool. A lot of insiders sold. Elon sold a boatload. What happened to what happened after that? Went down a little bit and then it fell a little bit on earnings. So Elon kind of did the same thing. Is Tesla going to zero? No. Let's see. Amy at 1411 right now. Spy trying to get a little bit of a pop here. TLT is also coming up too. Let's see. Yeah, for everybody new filtering in right now, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, it just helps out a whole lot with the algo. Thank you guys so much for all the support that you guys have been giving over here. We need to short SV. He took away the ankle button. No, Affirm. You guys were talking about Affirm earlier. Oh, little cross right here on Affirm. Affirm is ripping. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hold on. What's going on with this beast over here? Oh, these contracts are cheap too. Interesting. With those glasses, how could you not be for transparency? That's funny. That's funny. All right, so we are this Affirm crossover here is interesting. If the SPY starts going, Affirm could get interesting. Okay. Why is everyone obsessed with your ankles? It's a joke when people were spewing a bunch of nonsense about Ken Griffin just being on house arrest. Yeah, that's that's kind of it. Let's see. What do we got here? SPY moving up a little bit here. I like it. I like it. Little 1348 cross down here. It's looking good on Affirm. Alrighty, Affirm's getting up there. Affirm's really getting a little jumpy over here. Is there news on this thing? Really jumping with the market here. This thing is getting going. You keep humming like you want to sing. I do want to sing. I do want to sing here. Come on, Affirm. Come on, Affirm. Come on, Affirm. Go. SPY. Get up there, buddy. Yeah, Affirm on this little cross here is getting real jumpy. Let's see. AMD and SQ looking real nice. Yeah, they were looking all right. I mean, let's see. Let it go. Counselor Diamond Hands, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Just bought 15 more. What a time to be alive. Enjoy the prices. What's up, Vix? Counselor, not much, buddy. Just kind of hanging out here, watching the market, kind of flicker around, doing its thing over here, man. All righty. Firm looking up here. SPY, I mean, if it breaks a couple of these levels, it could get a little jumpy, but let's see. Affirm. Sounds like you're calling a horse race. We're getting the horses over here. Made 150 on the AMD cross. Let's go, Vix. Fashions. That a freaking boy. AMC only down 30 cents. Yeah, but that's a decent it's 37 cents and it's a decent percentage. So we'll see what happens with this thing. Affirm looks like the buyers want to step back into this thing over here. It did get a little 1348 cross. If it gets a little jumpy with the SPY coming up on these candles, it could get gnarly. So let's see what happens with this thing. We got AMC 1419 right now. Looking all right over here. Hold up. AMC 100K end of the day. That would be dirty. Let's see. Been in AMC for a year. Need to hear some positivity. Yeah. I mean, yeah. DWAC cross 1348 on the 3-minute. Better cross on the 5. All right, guys. I got to take a quick bathroom break. We are having DWAC cross over here. The SPY's looking all right. We got AMC top left, DWAC top right, GME bottom right. I'm going to go to the bathroom for like a quick minute. If you guys don't mind, dropping some likes on the stream just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. I'll be back in like a minute or two. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Peace. All right, people. How we doing? SPY coming up. GME's back on the rise over here. Hold on. What's going on with Affirm? How we doing, everybody? All right. Little quick break. Little quick break. Affirm's on the high over here. I like to see that. I like to someone sit in this chair quick. Wash your hands. I did, bro. Leave me alone. Everybody's always like, "Do you wash your hands?" Yes, of course I wash my hands. I'm not an animal. I'm not an animal, people. Oh, Affirm's getting a little jumpy over here. I like to see this. All righty, let's see. SPY. Ooh, big candle on the SPY over here. Amy, 1437. Affirm coming up a little bit here. Good to see. GME making that move up. Hold your horses. Huge buy orders for AMC. Yeah. Chair leaves. All right. SPY is coming up here. I like to see. Oh, there goes Affirm. Let's see what's going to happen over here. SPY gap fill 431. Has to leave again. We need more chair. No. All right. SPY's looking decent over here. Let's see if we're going to get a little bit of a run. It is now in the green by about 0.35%. Firm is pumping. I'm going to do a little quick flip on this. Most likely SPY moving back down here. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Chair likes OTC plays. Nah. No. Make sure you let everyone know that premium is billed on the first of the month. Yes, premium will be billed on the first of the month for the Discord. SPY moving down, but Affirm is getting jumpy here. I like it. Hold on. That's a fresh chair. Thank you. I saw it at the Staples store and it was 50% off, so I bought it. It's not very comfortable though. SPY crossed on the 3-minute. It crossed a little while ago on the 5-minute over here, and then it just starting to come up over. Oh, Affirm getting good over here. I like it. Do not trust this move. VIX is going up. TLT is going up too. I mean, I like Affirm right now. Turnaround Friday. I told you Amy was going to pop. There you go. Let's see. Amy trying to get back above here. Come on now. Who's going to cover? Ghostbusters. Daniel Edmonds, thanks for super. Hand wash in 20 seconds. You got them wet? Yes, dude, I wash my hands. Everybody likes, this is just a weird thing that everybody likes to do. You wash your hands? Yes, of course I wash my hands. Jimmy's hard to borrow, not hard to buy. It's not even hard to borrow. Like they're taking out loans on GME like as we speak. So TTD just crossed up. Trade desk. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Fake rally before the sell-off during last hours. Yeah, it might be, but let's see how long this is going to last. SPY's coming down to this 200 right here. If it uses this as support and starts to get going to the upside, that could be decent. SPY testing the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Yeah, it is. Tyler says he thinks AMC is going to 11. It could if the market starts freaking out. If the market starts freaking out, it could go to 11. Let it go. We need it to go. Holy Affirm. Holy shit. Look at this move right here on Affirm. Oh, I might just take this right quick. Hold up. Oh, Affirm is getting a giant candle over here. Jeez, man. Oh, my. Let's see if they're going to fill me on one of those cells over there. Oh, man, that was a nice candle. Rivian put down 95%. That's tough, buddy. All right. Wow, that was a big Affirm candle. My God. Jeez. It did not fill me on my wild ask price, but that was a dirty candle over there. All right. SPY, what are we going to do here, bud? Oh, Firm really coming up here. All right. AMC at 1422 right here. GME at 9206. Did rally back up over 90. Here we go. Firm's looking good over here. SPY looking like it wants to bounce off this 200. I like it. Are we watching the same Affirm? Yeah. DraftKings ripping. Oh, it filled me on one of them. Nice. DraftKings is coming up above the 200 right here. Let's see what happens on that. Firm. When does Penn report earnings? I don't know. All right. SPY's trying to make a little bit of a move up here. I like it. I like to see this. Rivian's 2.5% in the green. Oh boy. Your stream is so upbeat. I like it. Appreciate that, man. Tesla cross up on the 3-minute. Free minute. All right. SPY back down. Roku typically makes you broku, but let's see. Premium's always insane on this. No, nothing. Nothing on Roku on a cross yet. FRM. Ripping. SPY moving up here. I like to see it. Sup, Vix? Carl, what's up, buddy? Affirmed to 68. Had $2 left in my account trade. So I YOLO. Dude, that would be ridiculous. Yeah, also, if you guys don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream as you're filtering in. Looks like we're going to get another 1348 strikes again on this beast over here. So let's see. Now 3% pumping. Rivian is. I mean, Affirm's pumping too. SPY's coming up. GME is at 9207. AMC 1432. Let's see if Affirm's going to get a nice pump. SPY gaining some strength. Little bit. I mean, it's coming up a little bit here. Let's see if it can hold this and get to the upper end of this range here. If it can, it could. Apple new day high. What's Apple at right now? Apple 166.82. Interesting. Firm getting a little bit of a candle over here. Can I make as many trades as I want every day? If I have the settled cash for it, yeah. Time to buy Peloton again. SPY moving back down a little tiny bit here. BBIG's coming up. Biggie, what you doing over here, my man? Biggie got a cross right here, but rejected off of the 200. Affirm, what are we looking like? Firm coming down. SPY moving down off of this more recent high. How's Ford doing? Interesting question. Let's check. 1939 on Ford. Amy is at 1431. GME is at 9210. SPY kind of settling down a little bit here. Firm coming back up. BBIG 1348 crossing the 5-minute. Yeah, it did, but it's rejecting off of the 200 EMA right here. So we need to see it break above. It just rejected right here. It crossed right here and then just rejected right off of it. So I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, coming down. Affirm, what are we looking like? Yeah, Affirm's coming down. I thought there was PDT. Oh, that's only on margin. Yeah, PDT is only on margin accounts. I'm not going to protest? No, that's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. SPY moving back down a little bit here. It's at 432.86. AMC selling off a little bit here. Firm coming down. Everything's starting to move back down here. Let's see if SPY's going to get some buyers to take it back up. Getting support at the 200 EMA on the 3-minute, though. Yeah. Do I like DWAC warrants? Probably not, no. 13, about to cross the 24 on Amy. Yeah, it is right here. Just want to just went over break even on the Apple straddle. Mark, attaboy. All right, let's see what SPY is going to do here. All right, I might take these back on a firm. Unless this comes up here. The spreads suck. After all the options play, have I not shown my love for you, darling? All right, Amy coming down to that 48. SPY coming down to test the 200 again. Affirm coming down a little bit here. LX is moving with Affirm. Interesting. What's LX? FinTech? Yeah. Oh, this thing's coming up a little bit here. AFRM. Affirm's trying, but SPY's coming down. So we're getting a little bit of a red candle in the market. That's kind of bringing everything down right now. PFE's been printing for you. Where's Pfizer at today? It never did a cross, but Pfizer's been doing good today. SPY coming back up. Affirm. What you doing here? Affirm back up. BBIG trying to cross the 200. See, Amy now down to the 24. It is crossing right here, but it needs to get above this 200. And it needs to like break out, retest, then come back up. You want to see like a clean break, not one of these false break nonsense moves. Oh, here comes Affirm. Can we all come to your wedding? I can't wait to meet them. That'd be a little bit weird. Little bit weird over there. 0 shares to borrow on GME. Yeah, on Stonko Tracker. But look, they're still borrowing shares. It doesn't mean that there's no shares to borrow anywhere. Like if you look at GME right here, how many shares are they borrowing today? 119,000 shares. There's still, and the utilization is 86%. There are shares available to borrow. Until the utilization gets to 100%, there will be shares available to borrow somewhere. SPY flush to 420? I don't think so. That's a huge drop. These dogs in the courtyard are pissing me off. You guys hear that? Ho ho, Duck Gang. The shills were out on match stream. Dude, the shills have been wild today. The shills have been wild out in the market today. All right, Amy, Jimmy, 91.93. Amy's at 14.16. Let's see. Lick the like button on the way in. Yeah, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button on your way in, just helps out with the algo a whole lot. Thank you guys. The shills are hilarious. They're always funny, guys. They're always funny. Who let the dogs out? Do you guys hear them? They're really annoying. They're like the most annoying thing ever outside in this courtyard. What's your emoji? I think it's ankles. I think people do the ankles, the snowmen, or the squirrels. Discord won't send me a verification text. Tried 3 times. Discord in general is having issues. So it's not, I don't know if that's an issue that we can personally fix. I think that's just maybe try to update the, I don't know. The dogs are shills. Yeah, the dogs are shills. Max pain is the price that the most amount of options are expiring worthless, out of the money, benefiting option sellers, hurting options buyers. Tesla's running. Or is Tesla already on the run and is now selling off a little bit? Yeah, Tesla hasn't broken above this 200 yet. SPY's trying to make a little bit of a move back up here. How's a firm? Everything's kind of following the market right now. Like everything is following the SPY. Am I gonna do bell to bell? No, I'm gonna still go off for my lunch break and then come back on at 1:15. Look outside, it's Lou with his new puppies. No. You guys are funny. Lots of down reports for Discord. I'll just try later. Okay, cool. Yeah, so hopefully we get that figured out. DraftKings ripping. DraftKings is pumping right now. DraftKings is really, really, really pumping right now. Hold on. It just got this 1348 cross, broke out retest of this little range right here. Nothing personal, but I missed TMI. I missed TMI too. Let's see what the SPY wants to do. DraftKings is getting a little jumpy right here. Let's see. All righty. Where's a firm at? A firm's doing good over here. I like it. I like it. Hold on. What are these contracts at now? 26%? I think I might just take these off the table and run it. Take it off the table and run. I'll sell another one right over here. Bye-bye. Sell one right here. Sold one earlier at a nice price. Has been filled right there. Awesome. I'm stealing money from people. You got Namera at the cross of 1348 and the break of the 200. What's Mara looking like? Bear's good right here, Ryan. I like that. Where's DraftKings? 2009. Oh, DraftKings pump, 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 pump. Holy shit. This thing is going right here. My calls are up 26% now on DraftKings on the one that I just got. I'm going to really quick flip these, though. Like, really quick. SPY's trying a little bit here. Biggie back at the 200. Yeah, that DraftKings was a little bit chasey, but it's a 1348 cross, 200 MA breakout, or 200 MA, like, breakout retest, then it comes back up. So that's a little bit interesting. DKNG. Here it comes. Let's see here. Yeah, for everybody new filtering in right now, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, it just helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much for those of you who have done that and who are going to. It's you guys have shown so much support recently. Thank you guys. Chloe's going to be a winner. I don't know about that. DraftKings calls up 25%, 27%. Nice. I went a little smaller on this one, a little bit of a YOLO. This is a giant candle right here, like a giant candle. So let's see what happens here. Okay, really ripping here. My God, DraftKings, you shouldn't have. Skills crossed and pumping. DraftKings bags are heavy. Yeah, dude. I think the first price I bought DraftKings at was like 46. Then I just sold it. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. DraftKings pumping. Amy's trying to come back up here too. SPY's trying to get a little bit of a move here as well. Oh, wow. These Affirm calls are printing right now. Holy shit. What's going on with Affirm? Affirm with a giant candle over here. Woo! And oh, DraftKings. DraftKings. Absolute dirty trade there. Look at this. Look at this candle on DraftKings right now. Is there news on this thing? I'm up 72% on my calls right now. When it hits 100%, I'll just sell half. Gabe telling people to day trade AMC. He never said that. You are letting the internet get the best of you. You are misinterpreting everything that has been said and listening to other people who don't know what they're talking about on a lot of things. Apple up. Yeah, DraftKings is pumping right now. 61% here, 70% on Affirm. I probably should have held those a little bit. Affirm is really pumping right now. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. There we go. There we go. Skills is worth a look. Am I missing it here? Skills breakout right here. Oh, Skills is getting interesting. Spy, little interesting right here. Hold up. Where's DraftKings right now? I might sell half of these. Yeah, sell half right here. Close. Got it. Cool. Sold half of the DraftKings. Made it much less risky now. The Affirms are up 86%, 85%. Holy shit, I had 3 of those. I should have held them all, but I still am holding on to one last contract over here. Wow, Affirm, an absolute beast right now. 1348 is best for day traders. Yeah, look at this. I think I got Affirm right here, and it's just pumping. DraftKings back up to 70%. Still have 2 contracts left. AMC's popping up. Spy's popping up a little bit here. Oh, baby. These Affirm and DraftKings. Apple up. There you go on the Apple. No, he didn't. And lots of people repeating things people supposedly said. Yeah, nothing but gossip. Yeah. All right. So Affirm's really, the Affirm contracts are up 90% right now. DraftKings are up 75%. Nice. 1348 strikes again, everybody. I mean, I'd have to take the profits on this to make it really strike again. But if you're in these, AMC just went green. Spy's coming up here. Hold your horses. Everything's getting a little spicy right now. I like it. AMC about to cross. BBIG pumping. Everything is really getting a little interesting right now. I got some plays out there. Those Intel puts probably went to the dirt. Yep, 100%. Oh, BBIG pump off of this right here. I like it. Spy is moving up. AMC's looking good. Affirm contracts are up 100%. DraftKings contracts are up 76%. Oh my God. Affirm is absolutely going nuclear right now. Hold your horses, everybody. Look at this giant candle over here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hopefully everybody's making money right now, even in this freaking wild market right now. I said you're going to see the dead cat bounce today on everything to the moon. You read it 3 minutes before it started. I mean, they're fine. I mean, as long as I can get out of these contracts with some money, I'm fine with it. All right, Affirm. Up. Spy up. DraftKings. What are they doing? Freaking ripping, man. Jeez. I like it. When STB gets excited, it gets the people going. Yup. 100%. Here we go. If these DraftKings go up 100%. Affirm. Affirm coming back down. I might take this. Spy still at the high. Where's Affirm? Yeah, a little bit off the high. I'll leave these till close. Affirm can go absolutely nuclear. Like, it can just go Apple different. Apple going. If Apple hits 170 today, I'll lose my mind. Apple coming up into this little range right here. That would be good to see. GME with a nice candle. Look at the low of the day on GME. 87.66. Now is up 2% on the day. This is absolutely drunk. Pretty drunk. Like, pretty drunk. Here we go. Let's get Affirm back over here. Affirm coming down a little bit here. DraftKings still up 73%. Affirm contracts up 90. Oh, now 86% coming down on Affirm. Interesting. Okay. Amy coming back up. Spy looking decent over here. GME is now looking for that 1348 crossing to get above the 200 EMA. I like it. I like it. I like it. 150% on snap calls at a freaking. Oh, Affirm coming back down. Coming back down. What's the Spy doing? Hanging out. I think Affirm could be real good into the end of the day. What strikes do I have on this? I have the 55. So 55 cents in the money right here. Come on. Go. Higher. All right. Settling down here a little bit on Affirm. That's 64. Oh, these are risky. Risky. All right. DraftKings selling off a little bit too. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You got out of Mara for a 90% gain, Ryan? Fuck yeah, buddy. All right. Amy, basically flat right now. DraftKings. How's DraftKings? Where's skills? You guys were talking about skills. Yeah, skill. All right. So skills is doing the same move that a lot of things are doing in the market right now off of this little pump. Oh, DraftKings. Here we go again. Here we go again on DraftKings. TLT pumping. That's rude of them. Why would they do that? That's nonsense. All right. TLT. Yeah, coming up. Spy. Just kind of hanging out here. What's the firm doing? Settling in over here. DraftKings, a little bit of a sell off here. Little tiny bit. All right. Let's see what we got. So Affirm 55, 53. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. Amy's looking for that 1348 cross two. Spy is looking like it wants to keep continuing to the upside here. I like to see this. Here we go. Lucid about to cross up on the 5-minute. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Where's the 200 EMA on this thing? Ah, it's far away. What is this? 28 to 29? That's a little far. Little bit far. 79. Whoa, Affirm's getting a little pop here. Firm with a little pop. Little tiny pop. Amy coming back up here, people. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Everybody's printing right now. Come on. Come on. Except for CBR with the Rivian puts that I got burned on this morning too. How's TLT and Spy moving? Shouldn't they be inverse? Yeah. DraftKings 200 cross. Wait, did I screw up this DraftKings? Oh, DraftKings is fine right now. DraftKings is doing real good. Holy shit, Apple. Is it going? Oh, Apple. Is Apple going? Come on now. Apple is going. It's getting a nice little pop here. The Spy's moving up big too. 1348 is my new religion, says Mike V. Welcome to the club. All right, what's the firm doing? Yeah, I mean, where's DraftKings? Amy's coming up. Everything's getting a little bit of a pop here. Oh, DraftKings, you dirty, dirty, dirty dog. I like it. Amy 1454, a penny in the green right now. Spy's moving up a little bit here. So you can do this little 1348 thing right here. So it crosses back here. It can't get above the 200. So on Spy, you wait for it to get above the 200. If it retest comes back up 432 all the way to 434 on a daily, you're probably hitting it a little bit pretty solid right there. What am I at right now? 80% on Affirm, 76% on DraftKings. Oh, now they're coming up. There we go. DraftKings pumping to new day highs. AMC coming up too. I like it. Lucid about to cross. God damn it, Ryan. 1348 winning. Yeah. Yeah. Discord boys, we up. All right. Yeah. So if you guys want to learn more about 1348, catching all these plays, make sure you hit that Discord link in the top. That's to the free chat. You can watch all the free videos if you want on there too. And I would say learn the strategy before you even consider paying for premium. Premium just gives you a better view of the overall market so you can find more of these. That's what it does. Spy is really pumping up here. So this could get a little interesting. But yeah, if you guys want to learn more about this and hop in with us, just check out the free chat over there and learn how it goes. I'm getting 1348 tattooed on my face. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh, DraftKings coming back. Spy's trying to get up to the upper end of this range right here. I honestly haven't been. Oh, Amy's flat. Affirm's up 100. Whoa, where did Affirm just go? There we go. Affirm's getting a nice bounce over here. Upstart going crazy. UPST. Yeah. Look at this. 1348 break, retest the 200, rip from 91 to 94. That is a giant hit. I think I chased the Affirm a little bit. I think I got the Affirm on this candle, I think it was, but it's still up 102% right now. The DraftKings are up 80%. Crushing it, people. Vic, stop playing games, bro. Hey, Paul, if you don't want to be in here making money on this market right now and watching AMC, you can go. I don't understand why you're so upset about everybody trying to make money right now. 1348 on AMC. Oh, if it breaks above this 200, it's going to get jumpy. All right, watch Spy at the upper end of this range. GME is looking like it wants to cross, and it's also at the upper end of the 200 right here. Right here. Here we go. Crypto ripping. Oh, baby. First big win. The new guy at a boy. BBIG just hit 3. Jesus. AMC just crossed above the 200. Oh, Affirm looking good. 100% on those. No way my Apple call just went green. Now you're a Kramer lover? What did I do? Which one? Affirm or DraftKings? Ford 1348. Oh, don't even tempt me with a Ford 1348 too. Yup. Okay. So maybe I'll get the Ford if it pops above here, but it's a little bit of resistance right here. About to buy my first 1348 on AMC. I wouldn't trade it on AMC because AMC is very manipulated, but you can if you want to. It does work. It's just there's going to be a lot of shorting and nonsense happening with it. And 300% on Apple YOLOs. TMI's avocado, attaboy. Let's see. Yeah, for everybody filtering in right now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We're printing. Come on, people. BBIG, what's this looking like? Another one. Perfect. Cross comes up here. Rip. Affirm. Affirm. Ripping. 112% on Affirm right now. Thank you very much. This is my last Affirm contract too. So, I mean, I kind of got to leave it. My DraftKings are up 79% right now. My Affirms are up 118%. I'll freaking take it, people. Spy is trying to peek its head out of this range right here. GME's coming up. Got that 1348 cross. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I want to make money too, bro. Learn 1348, buddy. Took my first 1348 trade on DraftKings and killed it, says Chase. Dude. High five. Atta boy. Affirmative. Hey, Affirm's coming down a little bit here. Watch what Spy does at the upper end of this range. What's Apple looking like? Everything's just pumping right now. If things start to sell off and Apple. That's why my Apple strangle starting to get my Apple call is up 17% right now. The one from earnings. Not enough to counteract the loss on the put, but you can get some money back on the strangle. So Apple is kind of moving the entire market right now. Very, very interesting. Apple to the rescue. Affirm. What are we doing over here? Affirm came back down a little bit. DraftKings up 80%. Affirm's up. Mine are up 110. Not bad. Not bad. Killing it today. Fuck yeah. Do I have a video explaining 1348? No, you got to watch. So if the Discord link's working, hop in the free chat and then go into the mandatory watch videos and then just watch all of those in order and you'll learn about the 1348. Spy about to hold the 200. 200 is way down here on the Spy. The 200 EMA is pretty far. Firm selling off a little bit. Wix. Hold on. What's up with Wix? Wix is about to cross, but it's got some ways to go. AMD, did they get across? Okay, look. So AMD cross here comes up, retest. Now I would wait for it to test again before it starts to go up. Spy's moving down a little bit here. Nicholas, thank you so much from the super. I appreciate that, buddy. Great live. Made a lot from Spy just listening. Nicholas, atta freaking boy. Atta boy. Affirm coming down. Everything's starting to move down a little bit here. Affirm. I'll leave this for a little bit. If we get a little bit more bullish action, we could see a little bit more. So the Affirms are now, they're up 104. The DraftKings is pumping right now, I think. DraftKings. Yeah, DraftKings getting up there. Your Apple idea yesterday made you about $150. John Marine Trader, attaboy. All right, so I got to cool off for a minute. Yeah. Same thing with everything, I think. Everything just got, Apple just led the way on everything. Where's Apple over here? Apple 168 right here. So many days of bear already. Hopefully we get a little bit of action over here. So Amy's down about 12 cents, 0.83%. GME is now up $2, 2.27%. It is getting this little bit of a retest right here at the 200. If it starts to bounce off of this, you could take GME calls if you wanted to. I'm probably not going to, but do you discuss only options in the Discord? Most of the time, yes, but you can use the same strategies on shares and crypto if you want to. Firm. Oh, baby. Loving this today. Lucid cross, but I don't like that last 5-minute candle. Yeah, took YOLO profits on Apple at 300%. Attaboy. Attaboy. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We are crushing it over here. We also have the best Discord ever if you guys want to join. So why is Hood up 4%? Bunch of nonsense, honestly. You can't even explain it. They were down 13%, and now they're up a lot. Affirm literally printing right now. Probably could have made more money if I didn't go for the at the money strike, but I mean, whatever. You got to do what you got to do, right? SPY coming down a little bit here. Affirm still at the high. Where's DraftKings? DraftKings coming down a little bit here. I might take those. Or I mean, I have 2 left, so I already made it kind of free. Buying hood puts. There you go. Use the 1348 on SHIB and made 10%. Exactly. It works on crypto too. I joined, but the $16 a month is up there. How much do you think people just made off of 1348? So, and it's a tax write-off. So it's a tax write-off. You're probably going to make more than $69 in a month. If you're not, you're doing it wrong. And the other thing is that you don't have to join premium at all. Just learn the strategy and use the 1348. All the premium does is it gives you access to like the private live streams, all of that stuff, and the actual alerts on 300 stocks. So if you have 4 charts up, you can see the 1348. But like on somebody called out a firm over here, and I was like, I don't know. And then I looked at it, and then I made money. That's what the alerts are. So it gives you a good idea of what the market is doing in general. So you'll be able to find stuff, but you won't be able to find as many. I mean, like it's all out there for free. Like it's completely fine. Like you don't have to pay for it. Yeah, I just did that for a week. New guy. There you go, buddy. Affirm, yes, sir. Affirm looking real good. Hope you're doing good, brother. Do you think it's possible to see Lucid at 20 for next week? I'm trying to add more stocks just for if the market really tanks, yes. Is the cost to borrow going up on AMC? No. Canceled my YouTube TV and YOLO'd on 1348. There you go. Affirm coming up. Oh, SPY coming up too. Sweet and okay. Thank you for the super. Thanks for great shopping. I buy more AMC at 1340. There you go. Intel 1348 cross. No, this is 1324. Unless you're on the 1 minute. I'm always on 5-minute charts. So when you guys are calling out those crosses, make sure you're on the 5-minute. Affirm about to make a new day high. SPY is peeking its head out of this range over here. I like it. Oh, it's ugly today. M Creeks, you got to hop on the 1348 train, buddy. All right. DraftKings calls up 100%. Affirm calls up 134%. Print. Here we go, people. AMC coming up 1451 right now. GME is at 95.35. SPY is getting a little bit jumpy here. Affirm new day highs. I like it. AMD 1348. Oh, man. You going to get me on AMD again? Not yet. I want to see it come down and test this over here. Let's see what we got on back over on Affirm. Looking good. Oh, Matt Duck suspenders. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Are we seeing the bottom today? I say yes. Hold and hold harder. I have not stopped buying the dip. There you go, bud. It's possible, but again, like oh shit, this is gonna be gnarly here. So the overall market right now is coming back to life. So AMC and everything is going to be following the market until the market really turns itself around. We're gonna be struggling a little bit. We're gonna bounce around and ping pong around. I keep laughing because I used to use the 1 minute. I used to use the 1 minute because of the 50 MA, the 100 MA, the 200 MA. Those were working pretty well too. I just like 1348 so much better on the 5-minute. Your colorblind is AMC green? No, it's down 4 cents right now. AMC about to test the 200. Hopefully. Where's the 200? 1467. SPY tried to peek its head out of this range right here. Couldn't necessarily do it. It made an attempt. Use the 4 hour on 1348 to avoid PDT. If you're going to swing trade it and hold stuff overnight. With the market right now, I'm not touching anything overnight. Roblox looking good. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, everything's everything's above. I don't know. I want to see SPY break out of this range here. What's the SPY up right now? 1%. It's a lot. I mean, the SPY Lucid 1348 cross. Yeah, but it's not. You need it above the 200 EMA on Lucid to really get going. Lucid does its thing where it'll just like flicker around and SPY coming down. Dang, didn't have extended hours on with the 200. Yeah, you gotta have extended hours on. Gotta have the extended. Let's see. SPY may have a double bottom on the 2-day. Yeah, it might. What do we want here? DraftKings was coming down a little bit, I think. Oh no, DraftKings still good. Day high at 2059. Watch it around there. DraftKings falls up 72%. Affirm up to 120%. There we go. Amy 1445. SPY settling down a little bit on this 5-minute candle. Bought 7 more shares of AMC, says Jose. Attaboy. Check the 1348 on SNDL. Crossed here, coming back down to the 200. It did break out here, so it did test at 44, went up to 45.50. All right, SPY moving back down here. Hold on. What's a firm doing? Did a firm break down below? No, a firm just doesn't give a shit. This is great. Apple looks like a double top. Well, Apple's moving the market right now. Like, Apple is driving the market. Oh, you bought GME calls down 10%. It didn't make this nice little clear hold of the 200 EMA. Here comes a firm. Up 3,500 on the day, says Bjorn. Attaboy. Cashed out 95% on 2 SoFi puts, LFG. That's 6 for 6. James, attaboy. 1442 on Amy right here. SPY at 435. Decent over here. GME coming back down. Let's see, people. All right. Affirm calls 135%, 142%, 144%. Affirm getting a pop. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Affirm doesn't give a shit. Prog's about to cross. Identity. It did cross, but it needs above the 200 in order to really get it going. SPY's having a little bit of trouble getting up over this range right here. Where's Apple? Apple got into this range and is now starting to come down. Affirm, where you at? Affirm coming down now. Let's see. CBR, what you talking about, buddy? All right. It might be time to get out of some of these calls. AMD tested the 200. SPY down. Affirm kind of holding up here. Where's DraftKings? TLT again. Up. Getting spicy. It is getting spicy over here. Firm. SPY coming down. Where's DraftKings? MTTR, 5-minute crossing up below the 200. Yeah, wait for it to get above. All right, let's see what happens with the SPY here. Everything's starting to come down a little bit. Just kind of settle out. So the Affirms are up 120%, and the DraftKings are up 48. So they were up bigger, but let's see. Of course, you say it doesn't work for Lucid. No, it does work for Lucid, but Lucid needs to get above the 200. Like, look, Lucid came up a little bit and just got knocked right back down. It needs to get above, retest the 200, and start to go up. Like, look at all of these other ones. Like Affirm, the one that I just did. Affirm, little while ago, it broke up. It crossed right here, so it was above. Then I think I got it on this candle, and now it's just making new day highs. DraftKings, same thing. DraftKings comes up, retests. I think I got it on this candle up here, and then it starts to really rip back up. So it needs these tests of the 200 so it doesn't see that resistance up there. DraftKings trying to come back up here. Amy at 1436, down about 12 cents right here. All right. Boom, boom. We do need a boom, boom. Here comes DraftKings. SPY moving back up. Affirm. Come on. Pump. Oh, here comes Affirm. I like it. SPY is buffering. Yeah, it is. Locked in profit. Jason, attaboy. Attaboy. So do options count as day trade? Yeah, 16 inbound. I'd love to see that. We need to break this 200, though, first. Need to break the 200. All right, SPY moving up. Affirm gets one more big green candle. It's going to get nutty. When you say above the 200, you mean the price? No. The 200 EMA, the exponential moving average. You'll never get an option right. Well, 1348 makes it a lot easier. So watch Gabe's free videos on his channel on how to do it. And then ask me any questions if you want to. Amy coming down, SPY coming down a little bit here. Paul, thanks for the super, buddy. Is Prudential safe to buy shares via a Roth IRA? It depends. It depends. It's all about what you think the stock is going to do over the long term. I have not looked into Prudential, so I don't know. But if you personally think that it is going to be at a much higher price by the time you're going to be selling off your Roth IRA, then it's a good thing to do because you'll get those gains tax-free because you're buying them with after-tax income. On Lucid, you can write it up to the 200, but better sell quick. Once it hits, you risk being rejected. Yeah, but it's not that big of a move. It's just not that big of a move. So let's see here. Yeah. Also, if you guys don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream just helps out. We're freaking crushing it today. Good job to everybody in here that's making money. You guys are awesome. Affirm has been using the 13 EMA support on the 1 minute. Yeah. Then it pops up. Ooh, just came down below. Interessante. Let's see what the SPY's coming down here. Let's see. Amy coming down. BBIG 38% short interest. Yeah, it is. Let's see here. All right. Looking for a cross. If you guys see any more, I mean, it's just kind of, we got this initial move. Let's see what happens with the firm. I don't know. I see a firm having more upside left in it today. So they're up 120%. I like it. Let's see what happens. SPY just kind of settling down in this range right now. So let's see. I can't believe out of the hundreds of hedge funds shorting this, none have really covered at these low prices. Yeah. Give me a damn floop. I would love a floop. Out of settled cash trading account up 30% on the day. TMI's avocado had a freaking boy. All right. SPY getting a little pop. Firm coming up. Where's DraftKings? Did you guys take profits on the DraftKings ones on the 1348 right here? I still got them. I might get out of those. Take the rest of it. Yeah, I'll take the DraftKings right here, I think. SPY's moving up. DraftKings, get a little pop here. Nope, DraftKings coming down. Out. All right, I'm out of the DraftKings now. I sold 2 of them for like a lot, and now it's coming down. And SPY's coming up. I don't like that little divergence. It could come back up, but now I just have the affirms. See what they're doing. The affirms are looking good still. Uber close. Uber could do it here if everything starts another run at some point. But again, we could just see a big move down too, and then we just play the puts on the way down. So let's see what happens. I don't know. I might just ditch the made a few hundred, bought and sold the DraftKings over the last hour. Thanks to you. Don't follow what I'm doing. I'm just pointing out the 1348. Sometimes I'll take them, sometimes I won't. Affirms up 142%. Nice. I like it. I like it. Get the feeling that no one cares about AMC or GME. Why? Amy's popping up a little bit here. AMD. What's AMD doing? Oh, not yet. Oh, SPY just popped its head out of this range here. Oh, it's getting a little jumpy here. Affirm. New day highs. Come on. Do it for me. Oh, it's so close. You have no more money to lose. CBR. What you need to do is go watch those videos and learn the 1348 strategy and follow the rules. That's what you got to do. I didn't follow the rules this morning on Rivian, and I should have. Riot puts are green. Is it now? All right. SPY is really trying to peek its head out of this range right here. It's trying. Can you use the 1348 on longer time frames? Yeah, you can use it on the 4 hour. I just don't want to trade anything and hold stuff overnight in this marketplace. The entire market ripped, but AMC still doing nothing special. AMC ripped from 1340 to a high over here of like 1463. That's a big move. Roblox. You can't day trade. Why not? PBR, why can't you day trade? Roblox doing its thing over here. Hold your horses. How much settled cash? All right, cool. All right, what's going on here with Roblox? Roblox and SPY getting up there. All right. SPY moving. Roblox could get a pop here. Meets all the criteria. I just don't know if I want to take it. I don't know. I don't know. All right. So Roblox doing its thing over here. Let's see. Hood is ripping. Please don't tell me that. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about Roblox on this one. Unless I sell some shares, I could do that for some more dry powder, I guess. Yeah. Overstock ripping. BBBY over 10%. What's it doing? Oh, cross right here, and then just goes nuclear up here. That's interesting. New day high for the SPY. Yeah, 436.17. Firm, what are we doing? Oh, affirm, new day highs. There we go. Uber. Brian, you gonna play it up and down? Oh, it looks like it wants to. Affirm is printing. That's the best one of the day so far that I've seen. That I've done 150% on Affirm. I use it on the 5-minute. Let's see here. Yeah, also, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. You guys have been super supportive recently. Thank you guys so much. We got, oh, baby, you guys are doing good over there. Affirm new day high. Yeah, I saw that. But then it just comes right back down to this level right here. Is it the 13 EMA on the 1-minute? Yeah. All right, let's see. SPY back down. AMC 1448, right around that 1450 level of support. Let's see. Am I buying hood calls? No. What's up, SB? Haven't learned about the 1348 yet, but all the success has me searching for the videos. Okay, so what you got to do is just join the free part of the Discord and then go into the mandatory watch videos, and it lists them all out for you, so you don't have to search for them. AMC Ortex. Yeah, I can pull that up for you really quickly. This is GMEs. Let me get AMC over here. Okay. They have net borrowed 2.88 million shares against AMC today. Estimated short interest 20.68%. So a lot of shares. SPY coming down a little bit here. Everything's starting to sell a little bit again. AMC is up 8% from the low of the day. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. You had 560% on Tesla 840 call today. Doubled my account. Michael. Nice. That's what we love to see over here. So I don't understand if it crosses up under 200. When are people taking the plays? When it breaks up, retests, and comes back up off the 200. Thanks, Chair. Thanks, STV. Rhode Island, anytime, buddy. And the Rhode Island, you don't have to join the premium part of the Discord to see all the videos. You can get in the free chat. You can see the gains channel, see how everybody's doing, and just listen to what the people that are in it have to say about it. Like, yeah, obviously, I want you guys to come make money with us and come and join the premium so you get the alerts. But you don't have to take my word for it. Just like go ask the people that are in it. And you can see it in the chat. So it's fine. You want to join? Awesome. We'd love to have you. If not, that's fine. The strategy is out there for free, and we want you to use it. Waiting to play the downside of SPY. SPY would need to come all the way back down to 432 in order for me to consider taking some puts. All right, Affirm's coming up again. You just bought 230 shares? 3DP, let's play. There you go. What's my major? Nah, it's finance. It's kind of useless, honestly. Is there a way to set a stop loss before I even enter the trade? I don't think so. You have to have it to set that stop loss. I need a candle on Uber to finish above the 200. Ryan, let me know if that happens because I might take some Uber. Fixes an ankle model. Yeah, the new guy says, see y'all later. New guy, thanks for coming in, buddy. You've been printing recently. I'm happy for you. Amy coming back up to the 200 right now. It just went green. Affirm's getting up here. SPY is trying to peek its head out of this range here. Where's Apple gone? Amy does need to get above the 200. 157% on Affirm. I like it. I like it. I like it. If I had all those 3 contracts, I would have been a lot happier. But again, you can't win them all. So take the gains. Oh, Affirm. Dirty, dirty trades over here. SPY coming up. Amy coming up to test the 200. I like it. I just save a ton of money on my car insurance by switching to walking. There you go. Is there a stop loss take profit for options on Webull? Yes, you just have to change the type of order you're entering into. Firm coming up. Amy just broke out above the resistance level. Yeah, it's coming up right to the 200 right now, which is a good thing to see. Hold on. What are these Affirms at now? 174%. Nice. All right. Uber. Okay. Uber's doing it. This isn't closing above, though. Ryan, I need one more candle on it on the 5-minute. This next candle, Ryan, if it starts to do it, let me know. When is it? 2 minutes? Okay. Ryan, let me know in 2 minutes what the Uber candle does. I don't really care about getting in late. I mean, I got in late on Affirm, and that went well. So let's see if we can hit another one, huh? What is the order type you have to set it to? You can do a stop. So when you set a stop, you're hitting a price. So when it hits a price, it signals a market order. Market, not bad. The market order is not great. You can do a stop limit, which is better. Then you trigger when your limit. So basically, you're giving a signal for your order to then send out your limit order. with a stop limit. Stop limit is safer, but you can always not get filled. You have to be careful with it. Stop limit may not get filled. A stop should get filled because as it hits that price, it's going to hit it with a market order, like fill you whatever the market price is. But if like on a firm, like we were seeing earlier, the spread is really wide, they could hit you at the bid. So the bid could be 50, but the ask could be like 85. So you want to get filled in between there. So that's why stop limit would help you a little bit more. And you can just steal contracts from people. I was doing that today. I got paid today, attempted to add more dry powder for options, wait for the charts to show me something good. Ooh, I mean, the charts are looking decent right now. Yeah, Ryan, let me know what happens on that Uber. AMC is up 0.55%. Yeah, 0.35 right now. It's up 5 cents. 15 minutes till boom boom candle. That would be pretty sweet, man. That would be pretty freaking sweet. All right, 150% on a firm. Thank you very much. AMC is dead, says Randy. Randy, I would say no, not even a little bit. You're just waiting for buyers to come back into the overall market and then send everything back up. All right, a firm back down. Can you do a video on stealing contracts? Yeah, I could do one of those for the Discord too. It's hard though. It's hard unless you see it actually happen. Are you done with school? We need you to replace AA. I am not done with school. Technically, I have class today, but I just don't want to go. All right, affirm back up. SPY, get out of this range. So if SPY over here comes out, breaks out, and closes a candle above here and then starts to head up, look where the next level is. 450. So it could get dirty. Like it could get really dirty, but who knows if it's gonna get there. All right, affirm on the way back up. Did you already or text on Amy? Yeah, it's like 20 points. 20.68. Just waking everybody up. Randy, that's fine. Don't, because if you say nonsense over there, I will ban you. So please don't do that. I don't want to ban you if you're Uber. Okay. There it is. Okay. Maybe I'll take some Uber right here. Where is Uber at though? Okay. Oh, these are dirt cheap. I don't know. Because we need to see the SPY break out here. The SPY could easily just tumble down here. I might just stick with what I have and let's see what happens with Uber right here. I'll take some. I'll get a couple of contracts. Yeah, I'll take some right here. All right. Oh, wait, did it partially fill me? That's bullshit. That's nonsense. Frick you, Uber. All right, SPY's trying to pop up again. Uber's doing this little 1348 cross, breakout, retest, and start to come up. Let's see what happens with it. I'm going to be following the rules on this one. This one's a little bit riskier. So if it goes down, I mean, I didn't put that much into this one. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, cool. A firm contract's up 160% now. Awesome. Don't enter any of these trades that I'm doing here. Do not do this. I work for Uber as a partner driver. Not worth it. Yeah, so the Uber contract's now down about the spreads are weird on this thing. So, I mean, you can't really do much with it. Uber back down. Let's see what happens though with this SPY move. SPY's coming down. So watch out. If we get these spreads are going to be weird. I'm going to be very, very quick to get out of this Uber if I don't like it. Hold on. Let me see. No, Gabe didn't take away any options to see the videos in the Discord. I see him right now. All right, SPY up. Uber, do your thing, bud. Let's see. Lucid puts. Hugh, I don't know. SBI made so much money. I'm going to the Gold Club in Hartford tonight. I'm sure Gabe will be there. Gabe doesn't live here. Gabe doesn't live in Connecticut. You got a put spread on TQQQ? Debit or credit? On Uber, I have calls. I don't really like it though. I really don't like it all that much just because it needs to get, I mean, now I like it, but it's just a weird one. I'm going to be very, very quick in and out with this thing just because okay, the SPY is touching this resistance level many, many, many times. And we need the market to trend up for this Uber to do well. Now it's starting to go. But again, you need to see the market start to break out of this range. If it can't, Uber's going to come back down and then I'm going to be cucked and just get out. Let's see. Where's our daily Wrench Capital impression? All right, here we go. Ready? What's up, guys? Welcome back to Wrench Capital. There it is. That was a decent one. All right, the Ubers are up like 5%, but if it jumps a little bit, it's going to be real quick on these contracts. Same thing on the way down, though. Real Ape, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, SPY. These Affirms are up 156%. Where's Affirm? Affirm. Oh, new day high. Nice. If these go up 200%, I'm out. That was decent, but you can do better. That was actually pretty good. Hugh, I appreciate that. All right, SPY. Nope. Uber. What are we doing here? Uber. Nope. Your tickers freeze once in a while. Sometimes they do. Yeah. I got to click on them to get them back. You can see the wick, though. Like, you'll see the wick go, and then I click on it, and then the stock is there. AMC calls better rip today, baby. If I'm not bag holding, that's going to be a tough one. Holy crap. I'm green on the day. Atta boy. Not bad. That is hysterical. Roseanne, thank you. Just do a few minutes straight doing his voice. I can't. I can only say the first part of it. All right. So these Uber calls, I don't know. Wrench Capital has a smoother voice than James Earl Jones. 100%. Can you tell us what bad trades you're doing so we don't follow them? The Rivian puts this morning sucked. They were up a lot at one point, and then I just didn't sell them, and then I got smacked. But then what do you call it? On Affirm, I'm crushing it on those. These Ubers, I'm down a little bit. The Affirms are up 167%, made like 50. I don't even know what the average percent gain was on the DraftKings, but that one was good. And then we have these Affirms that are up 176% right now. And then I'm seeing what happens with Uber. So I don't know. It's all 1348 stuff, though. Just following the strategy and seeing how it goes. DJ, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Just hit a 1,600 profit on BBBY calls playing 1348. Huge thanks to you and Gabe. Bro, attaboy. That's what we like to see over here. That is exactly what we like to see. Should have chosen Lucid on the puts. No, it was all the same. It just ripped down, comes right back up. But the Ubers are doing all right now. What are they at? They're still down a little bit. The spreads on them suck. Affirm's up 185% right now. I'll take it. Come on. Jesus. These Affirm contracts are $2 in the money right now. Fire me up. SPY coming down. Nah, SPY's actually coming up. Affirm's ripping. It's still early. Like 196% on Affirm. Yeah, Affirm is ripping right now. It's coming back down. These are up 188%. The Ubers are up a little bit. I don't know about the Uber. I didn't put much money into it. I don't like. I'll cut that one quick if I don't like it. But I scaled out a little bit early on Affirm, but I still have this one contract left that's printing. 1520 incoming says not a hedge fund. Attaboy. All right, AMC 1458 up 6 cents, 0.42%. SPY just kind of flickering around here. Affirm, my God, 216% on Affirm. Jesus. If you're familiar with Keith and his level 2 codes, I am not. SVB prepared for Snowmageddon tomorrow. I know. All right, new day highs ish on Affirm. I like to see it. Woo! Amy coming up a little bit here. Apple will start to sell off, then look out below on SPY. If it does, yeah, and I'll be well. I will take all. All right, so now Uber's popping up. Uber's coming up now. Here we go. Here we go. You doing 0 day to 8? Yeah, but they were at the money calls. They weren't that crazy. Like so I think I got them. I'll show you where the candle was. I got these right here. I think it was. No. Did I really buy the 55s? I think they were expensive. Yeah, they were a little bit expensive. That's why I got these. Okay, Affirm, rip, Uber. Come on, people. GME no volume, not moving. Yeah, GME's at 94.18. AMC's at 14.60. SPY is literally just flatlining at this upper range. Uber, 23%. Come on. Bro, you're a blessing to the YouTube nation. Salute. I mean, take your profits. Like, don't say that yet. If you're following any of the 1348 alerts in the Discord, like, you guys are just seeing right here. It's just like not like this wildly complex strategy that you have to follow. It's like, all right, there's rules, follow the rules. If you don't follow the rules, you can get screwed, but you got to follow the rules. Use the 1348 up 30% LFG. Huge thanks to you and Gabe. Bro, there we go. And TMI. Don't forget, TMI is involved too. I called Uber. Yay, finally a good call. I mean, they're up 24% right now. I don't know. I'll cut them early. The Affirms are printing, so that's fine with me. Lucid just crossed down on the 5-minute. Did it? Yeah, it did right here. Interesting. So Lucid wants to get a little selly right now. I actually still have a decent amount of settled cash that I can use for today. So if we just go on an absolute, like, just a rampage stealing from market makers today, that would be pretty fun. But let's see. Affirm new day highs over here, 231%. Still climbing up on Affirm. I like it. I like it. This MACD is not showing any signs of slowing down. Holy shit. Holy Affirm. Don't forget the avocado. I helped a little. Avocado, you did help too. You avocado definitely helped too. Oh shit. Look at Affirm. Don't join now, guys. These plays have already ran. Risk is too great. Yeah. Do not FOMO into any of these plays right here. Do not do any of that. And here's the thing. You should be looking at these and be able to, I shouldn't even have to say anything as to why I'm taking these trades at this point. Let's see. AMC coming up a little bit here, 1470. How's everybody doing today with 1348? You guys doing good? Up 154% on Canopy Growth. Well, on 1348. It was also YOLO since I have 13 bucks to do something with. There you go. You three help. I was the eye candy, 100%, buddy. Affirmative. Dude, Affirm just went nuclear. Broke the 200. It did. So we need this candle to close above, and it's right at this range. Amy's coming up here. 21 cents, 1.43% right here. SPY is coming up now. Oh, SPY just broke out and closed above this range here. This could get dirty. This could start to get dirty. Did Uber start to go? All right, 42% on the Ubers. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Up 250 on Affirm. Wanted felons. My man. There we go. How did you guys find Affirm? Literally, here is all that we did. This is the easiest thing ever. The 1348 cross right here. I waited a little bit on this. Oh my God, this is literally a print season. I waited for it to close above here. I think I caught it on this candle and I was like, oh, I like this. It's got a lot of jumpy action. The SPY was coming up and I just bought some at the money calls. And now those are $2.64 in the money. So, I mean, what are we going to do? If you guys do want to learn about this, go to the free part of the Discord for now so you can learn, and then watch all those videos that Gabe has put out. They're all in order in the thing. And then whatchamacallit. Then if you want to join to get all of the alerts, you can see the market from a broader perspective. That's great. Well, we'd love to have you on the premium side. But if not, at least you know a strategy now that if you have 4 stocks on your screen, you can look and see what's going on. Amy's popping up right now, 1480 right now. SPY is getting a candle. Affirm is getting a giant candle. Where's Uber right now? Uber pumping. Holy Jesus. Set 88% on Uber calls right now. Nice. I'm happy for everybody. Ryan, thanks, buddy. Ryan strikes again. SPY is coming up here big. I like this. DraftKings moving. I don't have the DraftKings anymore. I'm out of those. New day high on AMC. Yep. I watched the videos last night. Definitely going to try it next week. Casual Fool, out of boy. UPST. Why is Lucid so red and bearish? The market screen. I don't know, but holy Jesus. Woo! Damn. Just joined the Discord yesterday. I plan to subscribe to the premium here at some point next month. Matthew, we'd love to have you, buddy. Does anyone use this as a stochastic indicator? I believe that is one of the indicators that Gabe has on there. That and the MACD. And then I also just kind of watched the overall sentiment and volume in the SPY. Uber, Jesus Christ. So Uber's up 111% right now. Affirms are up at 286, 140% on Uber. My God. Rippy. Alex Blunt, what's up, buddy? DraftKings popping, but I still have one call for 21 left. Alex, I was in on those whatchamacallits? The DraftKings earlier. I had the 20s, I think. I got the 20s and I flipped them for like, I think it was between 50 and 80%. Alex, good to see you making money over here, buddy. How are you using 1348? Rolando, thanks for the super, buddy. Hola Nino, thoughts on INDO? Do you think it'll be like CHK Energy last year that runs 5 days? INDO, I'm not all that sure about that one. Indo, not sure. Holy Uber, this is another giant hit, 161% in a couple of minutes. All right, honestly, I'm gonna sell half of these. I'm gonna sell half of the Ubers. So let's see what happens. If somebody hits this bid. Yep, filled it. Sold half of the Uber, made it free. Thank you very much. So the Ubers could literally expire worthless right now, and I'd still make money. So I sold half. I'll ride those till the end of the day, or most of the day here, and let's see what happens. So I'll probably ditch the Affirms in a little bit too. Let's see. INDO. I'm not sure what this one's all about here. Profile. What is this? Oil and gas. If oil starts to go, AMC's coming up now too. 1483. The market's getting a little bit jumpy here. If oil starts to go, like a lot of people think it can't, I think you'd do decent with that. But CHK, I would stick to more stuff that you know. On that side. Generation 8, thanks for the super buddy. I think Tuesday is going to be a huge income day in the Discord as masses join 1348. Freaking epic. Why? Is that the first? Everybody's waiting for the first. Chris JC, are you able to show us on a 1348 step by step? I just did with Uber. So with Uber, it was this here. So what I was telling Ryan, you could have gotten in a little bit early on it, but what happened was, oh Jesus! All right, 115% on Uber now. I kind of top decked it, but what I was looking at on Uber was at 1348 cross right here. Now it's teetering on this 200 right here, so it easily could have rejected and came right back down. Yep, 1348 for drafting yesterday. Got my watching, and luckily today is working too. Alex, atta boy, man. I'm really happy you're making money with it. But look here. So then this closing candle happens here. So I was kind of like, I don't know. And then I was like, all right, I'll take 10 contracts of it, and then it just goes whoop right up. No more AMC charts up. Why? AMC is right here. 1482 on Amy right now, up 2%. Jorge, don't you pull that nonsense over here. You three were already my favorite YouTubers, so I really love the masked short dork. There we go. AMC going off your chart soon. Zoom out. All right, I will. Don't worry. Also, everybody, make sure you drop some likes on the stream. We are having some fun today, huh? We are having some fun. Have you seen the new Uber movie on Showtime? Great movie. I have not actually. Happy anniversary, apes. Hope you all got some of that juicy dip this morning. Law Hood doing hey Rogue. I'm gonna pull up Hood right now, and you're gonna be really pissed. It's up 7%. Rogue, Hood is up 7% right now. It's nonsense. All right, Spy is doing its thing over here. Uber. I'm about to head off in a minute, get lunch, and then I'll be back on later. Holy shit. Affirma's up 317%. Ha ha. Market maker. Get out of here. What's the news on Uber? Nothing. Just a little technical breakout. Not even really. It's just the 1348. Just nice, easy trade over there. Whew. All right, people. I'm hungry as hell. Rogue just fell off his chair. Sorry, Rogue. I didn't mean to do that to you, buddy. Affirm 340%. Riding it out, people. Still lower than AMC, so a win in my book. Yeah. All right, everybody. So here is what we are going to do. Do you guys? Okay, so here's the deal. I am gonna run a SEC approved blockchain powered exchange. Yeah, I think that's T0. So here's what I'm gonna do right here. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, and I'm gonna be back on at 1:15. Just for a little while. I got to go to the bathroom. I got to eat lunch. You guys don't want to see me do all of that nonsense. And you guys have been just printing so far. So hold it down until I get back. I don't know if anybody else is. Hold on. What do you guys want to do? Should I stay live? Or, I mean, I can't. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go off. I'm going to come back on at 1:15. Maybe even 1. Maybe we'll do 1. I'm going to come off. I'm going to come back on at 1. Make sure you guys drop a like on the video on the way out. I'm going to be in the Discord for a little while too. So if you guys do want to hop in there and say hi, make sure you guys sign up with the link over there. It's free. That's the free chat over there. Nobody go crazy. I want everybody to learn first before they even consider getting the premium. So I'm going to go off for a little bit. I'll be back on at 1:15. I'll schedule the stream like right as I come off of this. I just have to go to the bathroom and eat lunch. So you guys have a place to go. Maybe I'll start it a little early and just leave the charts up. But other than that, guys, that was an awesome morning stream. We freaking crushed it so far. I mean, these Ubers are coming back down a little bit. The Affirms are up 350%. You have a 350% day. You're crushing it. So, guys, I will be back on it a little bit. I just got to go get some lunch. So hopefully I see you guys all back here at 1:15. And then we'll be good to go. So thank you guys so much. That was great. Other than that, peace.